Don't know where our tournament is. It's been saying starts within a minute for like 3 minutes. I do vaguely seem to remember the last one of these we were in started late. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Do 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 do. So weird that it says it starts at past, and we're nearly 25 to now. I wonder if there's like technical issues with doing these phase 2, or whether they just try and give 5 minutes leeway for people to arrive. Huh, there's some players on like 125 chips, but there's 2,546 players and only 100 are going through. Man, that's tough. Sheesh, we are not as close as I thought we were. we are one of the better chip stacks, which is nice. We're like 198th. Sheesh. All right, we're underway. Yeah, literally started 5 minutes late. It says it's been running for 5 minutes. You're lying. You're lying, Donovan. You have not been running for 5 minutes. Get out of town. All right, I think we'll see just a ridiculous amount of players going out super, super fast. Let's put alpha waves on, and we'll take our time. I don't trust that Gato can fold here. And neither does Honey. Oh, okay. Yeah, this could be a shove. There's 20,000. Yeah, this is a shove. Pocket pair, even though it's the worst one. We'll be very happy just taking the blinds, 20,000. It's pretty significant. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. Would rather not coin flip for a really decent chunk of our stack. We are one of the biggest stacks at the table by far. Just Fizzy ahead of us, and no one else is even half our stack. So we could try and bully a bit. But I think, for the most part, people will realize... It's nice that we're in position on Fizzy, by the way. But I think, for the most part, people will realize that they've got to make a standing call if they get something half decent right. There we go. King Queen versus Ace 6. The King Queen outdraws. That was against the big stack. And all in from the sitting out player, if they're still sitting out. Does say disconnected if I hover over them. All right, we're big blind. Next hand. And again, we're in position on the big stacks, which is good. There are more big stacks this time. Players sitting out, but they're nearly done. Basically, when the blinds go through them, they'll be over. Blinds up on us by the look of it, unless people shovel fold really fast. Max? No. All right, 10,000 to us. Not much of a hand to defend with, and the shortest stack that could have shoved has folded. Oh, there is a call. Okay, that's slightly unusual. Maybe we'll get to see a flop for free. For free, for free. Hey, Kevin Wonders, great to see you, my man. Great to see you. Ah, St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And we don't get to see a flop for free. The limp calls, limp call with aces. Limp call with aces. Unlucky ace. King suited, I say that a heart? No. Man, we'd have won with the 6-3. That is wild. That is pretty wild. Queen 7 suited. That's probably good enough if it folds round, because the big blind is tiny. And it does fold round, so yes. Nice. Really nice to get the blinds there. We could try again with Queen 5 because the big blind's sitting out. Max shoves. That's a really good shove with the big blind sitting out, isn't it? They do get called. They do get called. All right. So far, so good. Some small but appreciated progress on our part. Taking a couple of lots of blinds. Hey, Zom, great to see you. Happy Sunday evening, everybody. John Flip, thank you very much. I did realize that there was only... we started off with over 2,500 players just a few minutes ago. We are already down to 1,800, but that will significantly slow shortly. And there's only 101 tickets. So... it's not as likely as I was hoping, I've realized. Not as likely at all. I kind of wanted to call this. I'm kind of glad to get away from it, really. The next two players to our left were both sitting out, and there's been a limper, so it was only really the big blind that could have raised us, and it would have been nice to have seen a flop with ace-3 suited. Yeah, and this is this is exactly the kind of flop where you could either win a little or lose a lot, right? with ace-3. Check, check maybe indicates our ace-3 would be good. There's now some flushes and straights out there. X no change, good afternoon. Great to have you here. I do, Kevin Wonders, thank you. Yes. Well, need might be stretching it, but does it help? Absolutely. Thank you. Been moved again. Maybe that was a raise with the... oh, no, there's an all-in. What am I about? Oh. Oh, it was all in sitting out. Anyway, oh gosh, we've been moved again. This is... okay, this is going to be crazy. I really need to pay attention. Right, we're not in this hand yet. If it wants to keep moving our table and we sit out every hand until we're in the top 100, that's fine by me. No, we're going to have to play and we're going to have to make chips at some point, right? So I don't actually want to be dealt out every hand, sadly. This stack's going to get less and less and less valuable as we go. I wonder if some of these are like, I should be raising these regardless situations, but... Oh, well. Now it's just super legit, right? We can shove as well, which is nice. No Ghostbusters, lovely. Daddy's just working. Okay, you're telling me the song of Ghostbusters. Wow, that's really good. That's a good song. Is it a fun one to sing?
Daddy, can I watch the Ghostbusters on your phone? Please?
The cartoon or the song?
The cartoon. Cartoon.
Go sit on this sofa with it, yeah? Oh, min raise? Man. Hopefully it falls around. No. No, instantly no. All right, we're down to half the starting field. Started off on... Daddy's working lovely. Sorry, I can't talk at the moment. So we started off on 2,500. And we're now down to nearly 1,200 players. But it will significantly slow down when all the tiny stacks have been swallowed up. Zelda, I think Mummy was asking you something. Okay, here we go. Make or break. We've already seen this run into to aces once. Okay, we love that limp. Well, saying that, this is exactly how they ran into aces. Aces limped. But we're very much hoping this is a limp fold. If this is a limp fold, that's just added beautiful value. Yeah, baby. Fantastic. Fantastic. Gosh, is ace 8 a shove from the cutoff, and why don't I know? There's like 40,000. There's less than 40,000 in the pot, so we've got an M of over 5. I don't think we're this desperate yet, and we've just been seen to shove, so let's chill out for a hand. We can get wilder later. Maybe just in like one round's time as well, right? The blinds are going up soon, and then they're going to hit us, and then we can consider being a bit more crazy, but don't think we have to go too crazy just there. All right, we're edging down towards the final 1,000. So At that point, 10% of the field go through to the Sunday Million anniversary. I keep saying it, but at some point, the eliminations are going to drastically reduce. I can tell you this, by 3 or certainly 200, it's going to slow to a crawl. Hey, look, no numbers. Can't believe the big blind folded. Yeah. You do see some funny folds. Ooh. Tough spot for Alex Nix. I think we're going to see a fold. Oh, just nines. Just nines. And they lose, so to speak. They do win a side pot. They do win a side pot. Man, they were risking it with the ace out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is a tricky one. I think this is a call. This is a call. Oh, they've got the ace as well. We've hit 2 pair. Oh, my goodness. We've got a full house. Get in there. Get in there. We kind of had the pot odds to, like, just call with absolute trash there. But there was also definitely a chance that they were shoving that worse than king high. Oh, we've been moved tables again. Straight after, yeah, we got moved straight after the hand we hit, didn't we? 113 sitting out there, 21,000 sitting out there. Edging down towards 800 now. Oh, shame we dealt out of this hand, isn't it? We want to be in with the big blind sitting out. There is a weird limp though. We're in position on a 400 stack, 2 400 stacks, so that's good. 3 400 stacks. Wow. But you can see how the stacks are getting just way, way bigger now. We got an M of nearly 7, so it's not desperation time yet. In fact, if anything, it's 3-bet time. So if we get a hand that we kind of fancy, we could, and against a player that we think is full of it, we can shove back there, right? Wow, not messing around there. I think they got a pocket pair. Oh my goodness, the 8. They have a pocket pair, and they ran into quads. They even had it dominated, but pre-flop, they ran into quads. Wow, that has got to be sickening. Wow. That is a crazy flop. Just with those 2 hands. That is absolutely insanity flop. Queen 10 outdraws ace 7, and they're back in it. They get bad beat, and then they deliver a bad beat. Ooh, we've got 8s. And the big blind's all in. That kind of sucks. All in, sitting out. There's still 46,000 in there. We've still got to shove. We've still got to shove 8s. It's just a shame we're not getting the full value. Oh, and it skips us to the big blind. Okie dokie. Looks like blinds have gone up. Oh, yeah, bleach to shove. Of course, bleach to shove. Flip. They haven't stopped shoving since they got bad beat, huh? Okay, good. Didn't particularly fancy topping up there, so glad to have that decision taken away. Weird that the B limp folds, so that's worth remembering. Big blind sitting out. This could be us, but I bet bleach shoves again. No, so it's us to shove then. Any 2 cards here. easy fold for Logo with so many hands, and they've only got like 2 times behind what's in the pot, and the big blind's sitting out, so it's just absolute any 2-card shove for us. Very, very, very glad to just take it, of course. This is a very different situation with the big blind having us covered by quite a bit as well. They could even like vaguely afford to lose to us. So that's a fold for us. That's an easy fold for us. Right, we're getting down towards 600 remaining players. The eliminations haven't drastically slowed yet, but we will get there soon. The average stack is almost exactly what our stack is. We're just a tiny bit above the average stack. We're 252nd, and we've got to get 101st. So that should tell you that as well as this has gone for us so far, and it really has, there's loads of work to be done to make this top 100. You know, 5/6 of the remaining players are still going to be disappointed, right? Blinds up next hand by the look of it. Maybe the hand after. Oh, no. Okay, no. Definitely going to be next hand because we're going to see some cards here. Very even stack sizes. Man, Churk must really have this. Like, really have this. Ace King suited versus Ace King. Okay, that's a bit boring. Spade, spade. Nope. Split. Split, split, split. Not quite the drama I thought it was going to be. 75,000 every pot now. That gives us an M of almost exactly 5. So once the blinds go through us, that is get seriously shoving time. We have to start trying to win a pot around really now. Oh, 2 queens? Where was my shove? Oh, counterfeit on the river. That's harsh. Oh, man. It's a shame this is under the gun. That's a really nice shove hand for a slightly better position. Getting down towards 500 left. Oh, getting very, very close to break. Great to have you here. X no change, by the way. Thank you. Ah. Hello, ghost. Mummy's gonna get you off, but Daddy will get up and see you, okay? Yeah, call the pre-flop raise. Like, what was that? So bizarre. Oh, this is a call, sadly, isn't it? 100% this is a call. Okay. Flip me. Oh, screw you, Pokénovel. Oh, this is a shove if it folds round. Blinds up in a minute. Oh. Oh, bleach in there. Wow, that's a weird raise. It makes me think kind of Bleach really has this, right? They can't fold anyway. I don't want to get them in with ace 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I'd called now. What a weird call. What a very weird call. So we really want to shove next hand because the big blind's sitting out. Oh no, they've only got 710 chips. Oh, that's disappointing. All right, so there's not going to be that many chips in relatively next hand. Evening, Jay Bazza. Great to see you, man. I'm good. I've had a good day. Oh, it's break time for our button next. That's fantastic. Okay. See you in 5. Let's go. Woo! God, that stupid Jack Deuce hand. Them flopping a straight, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Brutal. Less than 500 left. God, I'll just quickly say thank you to that. It is SCP, 49 months. Absolutely epic. Thank you so much, SCP. Amazing to see you. Woo! Yeah, we started off on over 2,500 players, Jay Bazza. Okay, here we go again. Pretty sure Eddie limp called last time. The B limp folded. Have a look in the top right-hand corner to have an idea of the situation we're in here. We're 335th and 101 tickets. We need to play. We need to get shoving and get winning the blinds or double up. Just to be realistic with you guys, we shove and get caught and go out soon. Like, is a super likely scenario, right? Eddie limp folds. Wow, okay, so the B and Eddie limp fold. It wasn't even that big of a shove. Oh, none of that matters. We move table again. We might have to wait till the blinds go through us. The blinds are now 20-40. We're going to be out of position for the next few hands. No, never mind. We'll shove this if nobody else goes first. There's 100,000 a pot now. 100,000. We have an M of less than 3. That is why we are looking for the right opportunity, which this is, to shove. We're effectively the hijack because the cutoff is sitting out. If we get called, we're hoping for jacks or below, or maybe something like ace jack. Yes, come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. So now we let the blinds go through us. We look for a better spot positionally to do the same again. Or if we run into having a monster, that is always super welcome. You see that bumps us up to 270th. So there is a lot of very close stack sizes that are all getting pretty desperate now with the blinds up as high as they are. This Fabio's out next hand. Oh! King 10 is dominated, but they've got the hearts, and the heart hits. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a survival. That is not quite good enough under the gun. Also, the big blind here is somewhat committed. Like, they have to call quite wide. They have to call quite wide. It wasn't that bad a call from Einar because it was such a big portion of their stack already in. It was a good time to just, like, try and get lucky right. Wow, folds around. We've been moved again. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, were we about to be the blinds and the blinds have just moved past us? Man, that's really good. Got an M of 3.5. We still need to play pretty crazy. Is this the shove then? This is a bit of a crazy shove, but... Okay, I'm super glad. I'm super glad to be knocked off this. Hey, it's Alva taking, baby. 42 months. Thank you again, SCP. Sorry, I kind of said that a bit quickly last time. Really appreciate it. And Alva taking 42 months, 3.5 years. You absolute legend. Strictly for the chair. Yes, we love chair. I'll make sure it gets it. It'll get a nice, like, coat of wax or something. I don't know. Whatever chairs get, right? One double up and it gets really interesting, but man, we do not have a good stack right now. We really don't. And the blinds are up again. We don't hit it. One more hand under the gun, unless we get moved table. That'd be crazy if we're moved again. Just keep dancing around, avoiding the blinds. Please, please move us. Please. More than a quarter of the field now. We'll get there, but that means 3/4 don't. And sadly, we're solidly in that 3/4 at the moment. Oh dear. You're hoping for ace king, and you get 7 deuce. All right, so this should be a call from Mim. Any 2-card call from the big blind if no one else plays. No, X no change. Never easy. It's true. It's true. I just love the challenge, and if it goes bad, it goes bad, right? Like, that's all part of it. Queen Jack versus Ace 9. Ace 9 looking really good. Needs to avoid the river. It does. So 17,000 now on the button, which could really protect us here. Because people should know that they can't steal this, and they can't raise us. They must have it, right? Unless Mr. Boredom is doing a horrible job of paying attention. Oh, that's a terrible fold because of the antes. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. No, they do have it, but they get caught by Ace King. So they're in a terrible way, and they are gone. Ace King holds. Queen 7 would have easily won, but that's obviously stupid talk. We've paid that big blind, but now the small blind is going to skip us. We might be sitting out next hand as well, weirdly. Vac will be button. Oh, no. How does this work? Like, sometimes you get a dead small blind, right? So the big blind will pass round. I think we sit out next hand. I think Vac is button, and we sit out. And Kinses is small blind. See if I can remember how poker works. Yes, I can. Phew. Blind's up next hand, and we're going to be cut off. The button will skip us. Can't come in on the button. So we're going to be cut off, which is a pretty good spot for stealing. Just quietly. 30-60, so we're insanely desperate. We're nearly down to a third of the field making it into the anniversary, but we are super low in the field. Like, our stack is not good at all. We are desperate for a double up. We just have to shove at the first opportunity we get now and hope for the best. Evening, Ali. Great to see you. 2 mil, you reckon, job flip? Sounds about right to me. Oh, you've worked it out off this. Cool. Yeah. And, you know, we don't need to be 2 mil or anywhere near, but we have to be more than this. Something like a mil would be fine. And obviously, if we get to a mil and then we allow ourselves to get blinded down because we kind of know that enough people will go out before we get blinded out, that's also cool. But we probably have to hit a mil at some point. It would be very, very unlikely to even double this to be able to scrape through. Yeah, this is... Oh, no. Can we shove this? Okay, I'm kind of glad not to, because I'm scared by how committed the big blind should be here. This was not the ideal hand for us to go in on. And neither's the next one. Wow, some actual poker getting played. A raise and a call. The big blind does find the all-in, as we suspected they might. Yeah, we keep getting bumped around tables. Aces. There is a 3, though. No good. Oh, my goodness, we've been moved again. This is getting crazy. We're going to be cut off again next hand. And no ridiculously short stacks that can't fold this time. So we will be in a position to go for it. You can see that we're now by far the shortest stack at the table. It's not good. We have to get something to happen. Also, the eliminations will drastically slow down from now until the 100. And the closer we get, the grindier it'll get. So we can't just expect the eliminations to fly. Poor queens. That's got to feel bad. Jack 8's going to have to do it. I like that we really, really, really hurt the big blind. Please fold. Let me shove. I'm desperate. Let me shove. Let me shove. Get out of here. Shut up in your face. Thank you. We actually really hurt all 3 remaining stacks. They have to have something very legit to call us here. No! No! Hit me! Hit me! Yes! Oh! Oh, miracle! Absolute miracle. Just the worst nightmare that's weirdly happened to us quite a bit recently. that we go for the steal. The big blind wakes up with aces. It's so cruel. It's so cruel. It's so unlikely. But this time, for the first time, the absolute miracle. Trip jacks on the river. And we are in this tournament now. We actually have a playable stack. On the other hand, whilst we stay on this table, we've been caught stealing. Completely barehanded, basically. Jack 8 offsuit is effectively nothing. And we have to bear that in mind to a small degree. We have to find the right spots to steal anyway. Oh, this is just about a fold. Well, we've still only got an M of just over 3, which is awful. And we're about to be hit horribly by the blinds. So, no doubt about it, we've got to play. We've got to play soon. Hopefully the short stack goes out because it makes it so difficult to just try and steal blinds and stuff where there's a short stack lurking that just needs to go in. I mean, oh gosh, if we had ace-5, flip me. Hopefully, oh my goodness. Hopefully, our biggest hope is that we actually hit a hand, right? It would be so nice to get an actual hand. Wow. Trips and the nut flush. What a hand. This might be a defend. Oh, this is scary. Let's see how far around this gets. I think this is a defend now. This is a defend. This is it. We're in. Oh, boy. Wish us luck. Club draw. Counterfeit draw. No! No! And they had it as well. Oh, man. They actually had 6s. It really looked like that was going to be a steal. And we should have been ahead. But we were actually a tiny bit behind. That's a really cruel flop to give us the club draw. The counterfeit draw was just to the 9, by the way, because the 2 was too low. So that wasn't a great option. Obviously, we had the ace of the 8. Oh, man. So close again. This is just heartbreak over and over again. But you know what? Good. It's character building. It's character building. The more that we could just go back at it and play our best poker, the more times we get kicked when we're down, the stronger we'll be. The better for it we are. Let's find some tournaments. Bottom pair, gut shot, runner, flush draw. We're not going away, that's for sure. 2 pair, but now the jack is the straight. That was the worst way for us to improve. Having said that, if we get to a full house, it's hard for anyone to get away from the jack. We do get to a full house. Wow. And there's no flush out. I think they've got to call with the jack here. No, they find the fold. Well done to them. Maybe they didn't have it, or maybe they just found a really good fold. It is possible. Like a higher level, it's very possible. But I thought at $2 that was definitely going to be a call. Right, next tournament is up. Yeah, cheers, Jay Bazza. Getting closer and closer, I know, I know. Ah, the journey's fun, right? The journey's fun. Ah, at this point we didn't get doubled up after hit that king. Maybe it was a greedy shove, but just, yeah. Did think they'd pay. But like I say, it might be that they were bluffing and they wouldn't have paid anything, right? We just ended up catching a bluff. Not much to defend with here. We did lose the race. We did lose the race. And it was a tantalizing flop with the 2 clubs, wasn't it? Temporarily put us in the lead. Any ace, any 8, any club, and then after the turn, any 9. It didn't quite get us there. Maybe I was defending too wide. Like, it's so much better to, like, be the one shoving and just win for free, right? That maybe it was wrong to call. Well, we did shove, but there was no way they could fold, so it almost doesn't count, right? It might as well have been that they shoved and we called. Having said that, how many times have we been caught stealing and we're so much worse off than that 50-50? I'm pretty sure that was... way above his average range. 6-6. And we still won't bat against it. It's probably fine. It's probably a fine call. It's probably a fine call because there's no guarantee that we're going to get enough spots to shove and steal blinds and get it through every time, right? Yeah. We were still realistically in need of a double up. Oh, okay. So, ace-king. Oh, nice Hadoop. Very nice. I've not really eaten. Wasn't very hungry earlier. I'm starting to get to the point that I could eat. Oof. Oof, that's a terrible flop. I tell you what, we won't see bet that. That's just so insanely bad. You almost, I guess if the 6 was a 7, it'd be worse. Like, that's pretty much exactly as bad as it could possibly humanly get. Okie dokie, let's top this up if no one 3-bets. Nice value. Wow, okay. Well, this could be it. There's absolutely no, well, I say no draws, like 3-5, but there's about as minimal draws out there as there could possibly be, right? Sets of 2s and 4s are like the scariest thing. No, the scariest thing is king, queen, ace, queen, particularly king, queen. We might have seen more action pre-flop if there's an ace, queen. Makes it a bit less likely. Okay, we get some action. Another tournament starting, which I can't capture yet. I'll just try and get the table dead quick. Oh, good, we have. I'll do the information later. Okay, so now there's Jack 10 becomes an open-ended straight draw. Not that I could see Jack 10 still being in. Diamond draw out there as well. Hopefully no one's got... Yeah, we take it. Brilliant. And we got ace king up here. We got 3s back where we just left. It's all going down. We're just going to call from the small line with 3s to a min raise. Fold. Wow, we hit this time. We hit this time, but there's loads of draws out there with the king jack of clubs. So we kind of want to take it now. There's a 3-bet. We're going to fold our 3s. There's a 3-bet. 3s don't like a 3-bet. That's a very, very, very good brick card. We like that card a lot. We like that 5 an awful, awful lot. Oh, that's interesting. We've got 7s here as well, so take your pick. Not getting a chance to give the tournament info on the last tournament here. Getting too many hands everywhere, except in that one, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to set -7. That'd be super nicely disguised if that comes in. And not a ridiculously low set. If craziness happens. No, fair enough. Fair enough. We've missed with the king-queen that we raised, but I'm going to raise 3-handed, so let's go over to that. We do get called, but we are drawing to a 10, and even the king of the queen wouldn't be too bad still. Folding the 7s. Wow, okay, no, we are done with this hand. This did not work out. I mean, there's people could have queen 10, people could have diamonds. There's lots and lots of stuff that they could potentially both have a draw, right? It's a nice raise from Chris, and I think we've got to give it them. Our draw is not strong enough. We don't know that we're not getting completely murdered. All right, can finally update the info here. So this is just today's Sunday Million. It's a weird $150 tournament. Not got any hands anywhere right now. So table 1, that cash tournament, late registration is 45 minutes. 20 minutes in the Hot 22 that we've been playing for a while. And this one, the new one, it's 27 minutes. So no end of late registrations anytime too soon. We're almost exactly starting stack still here. We're slightly up in the Hotter 22 satellite. And we're slightly up in the Hotter $2. See what we get here. If we get no hands for a moment, I'll go close the curtains. It's starting to get gloomy out. Definitely nothing there. And they're still playing elsewhere, okay. Ooh, okay. Pocket fours in the big blind in the cash. Tawny. I thought about the 3-bet, but I think I just like the set mine. It's nice and cheap, with the potential to pay a fortune if we hit. But we don't. We let it go. We'd have had a gut shot straight draw now as well. And we'd hit. Ah, darn it. Never mind. Got another defendable hand over here. In fact, and a third one here. All our big blinds, defendable hands. Let's go. We've got ace-9 offsuit in the small in the cash one. I'm not as bothered about that. Nice. Free flop with a very good hand for drawing, but we completely missed, so never mind that one. Let's go down to the king-queen, where we get incredible value to top it up from a min raise, and we hit. We hit, and there's not much out there. There's not much out there at all. The initial razor goes. That's good. They were the only people that realistically we could probably put on ace king. So it's almost like a set, or I guess king 9 are the only hands realistically beating us here. We're set mining with 6s in the Hotter 22. We do not hit. God, that's a big pot as well. Min re-raise? No, not min re-raise. Huge re-raise. Okay. Sometimes I can find folds in similar situations here, but I think we just have to commit here. And if they've got a set or something, so be it. Star king 5. Yes, counterfeit. Oh my goodness. King 5. Well, that was yeah. There was one reason it was good that it was king 5 rather than king 9, because the 9 would have counterfeit them as well, and anything runner above 5s and the queen. Oh, he is not happy. Right, so double up in this one. That's cool. That's cool. We'll give it a shot. I guess we'll raise this if it falls round. Yeah, I guess we'll raise it. It does fold round. Got nothing anywhere else right now. Okay, that's a call. That's a call and proceed with extreme caution. If they really small c-bet this, we call to hit the 9. It's not really small. No, that's slightly too big. Sevens in the hot $2. We'll either call a raise or raise ourselves. Call a raise it is. Oh, we got 5s in the Sunday Million satellite as well. We'll stick here first. We're due a set. we've set mined quite a few and not hit yet, so. Ah, crud, there's a shove. Why is there a shove? That's so weird. I guess it's a fold. It's so weird that it's a shove. I'm going for it. I'm going for it with the 5s. Let's see what they've got. Oh no, we've been found out. They only had King 10. There's more 5s. King Queen wins, but we split the rest. We made 940 chips. Let's go. We definitely have made ourselves an enemy here. Ches really doesn't like us. Not getting anything anywhere. Let's see what we get here under the gun. Not quite good enough. Raggy Kings, Dave Azza. Yeah. It's the new norm. Like, I get suited Raggy Kings, but unsuited Raggy Kings, man, I don't see the appeal. Like, people always played with suited Raggy Aces, so the fact that it turns out that we were undervaluing suited Raggy Kings makes sense. Without going too crazy about it, but unsuited Raggy Kings, what even is that? Oh, not got much in the big blinds. That's better than this, though. The old 7 deuce. There's a limp. We might get to see the flop with 7 deuce. I guess we're having to defend this now. We're getting crazy price. It's not our flop. The 7 deuce wasn't our flop either. Queen, queen, 5. They check behind. They might have the queen. We hit the 6? Oh, crud. No, this is an ugly 6. Oh my goodness. None of the flush draws come in, and we've got 2 pair. Nice. There was ace 6. Oh my goodness, we outdrew ace 6. That's pretty disgusting. Ace queen not exactly getting it done very well here. Let's see what we get with. I'll come back to the ace queen. Oh wow! No! They didn't see that. Oh! This is ridiculous. I think they fold. Yeah, man, maybe I should have checked that. That was... It was... we probably won't make it anything either way. What a crazy hand. What a crazy hand. Right. Aces and action. My favorite combination. "10 minutes left in the Hot 22 satellite until late registration ends, where we've doubled our chip stack." Oh my word. Oh my word. All right. Normally I'd raise this 1,000. We're gonna shave a little bit off because I really want to call with aces, right? I don't want to scare people off too much, and so far that's what we've done. Darn. We just couldn't. The problem is if we bet any less, then everybody calls, and then we're not even necessarily like, well, we probably are favorites to hold up, but not by much. Like, if the board comes with a paired card, like, where even are we against 3 players? And if they're set mining, that's a risk. Pictures of monkeys. Woo! Fair enough, Jay Bazza. I kind of enjoy it. Like, it gives me a bit of information, I feel. Like, maybe it doesn't, but... Yeah, I'd rather know. But if it's going to affect your mentality, if you get into like a very zen place and that'll knock you off it, then yeah, just turn it off. Okay. I was probably going to open that, but it was really borderline anyway. Ha! Cafe copies. Is Bitcoin still okay? Is that still like the only thing that's still okay? Checks Bitcoin news. 53,000 Great British pounds per Bitcoin now. Not images. I don't want images of Bitcoin. I want news. Joe Biden quietly planning to kill crypto. So quietly, it's the first news article about Bitcoin on Google. I think Ches has moved on to complaining about someone else now. Oh, they're all in. Do we finally lose Ches? Oh, we got King Jack suited in the hot 22 small blind. No, Ches is looking good. They don't want to hit their jack. They don't. They triple up to a K. Sorry, I want to go over here for a sec. This is their first raise in 8 hands. I'm going to let that go, and that could be wrong. Right, I've raised this one. Six minutes to go till late registration ends in this one. No, in the other one, sorry, that we just left. No, and there's an all-in. Oh dear. Well, an ace is now a straight. And that's an awful lot of clubs. I can bluff for the 600 side pot. It doesn't feel worth it. Maybe queen high is good. Yeah, they've got the ace. Oh, we're shoving threes. The blinds, I suddenly realized the blinds are flipping huge. Oh, we got jacks back on the one that we just left. Under the gun. So I've just raised the jacks. We'll get back to that. We just need the... Oh, they've called us with nines. No. What is it with the big blind waking up with dominating hands on us today, man? Just absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. There's 3,000 in the blinds every time now, so we've got to try and take them. The jacks just take it. Everyone folds round. Oh, darn it. Okay. So we've now got an M of less than 3, and we've got to go absolutely crazy. Flip. That's a shame. We just get the fold there. We were in a really solid spot. Big blinds, man. Who'd have them? Trip twos would have been counterfeit into a split. Oh, that's on a table I wasn't even showing. My apologies. Oh, is this a shove? Is this a shove? Why not? It's fun. We'll have some fun with it. We're raising king queen suited in the cash, small to big as well. Ah, we've been called. We're not too dominated. Well, we're not dominated, and we've hit, and they haven't yet. They haven't got a club. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We took a gamble with a hand that could get the outdraws if we got caught. We got caught. We got the exact same hand here now. That's weird. Oh, min raise. I've got to fold that. Flip with 10-5. It's just awful. Eight, 4. Okay. Goodbye. Not this time. It's one thing to raise it. It's another thing to call it. Nope. Nothing there. Ooh. Okay. No, I guess that's a fold. Folding everywhere else, so why not? Been around the world and I can find my baby. catching a hand anywhere just this second. Oh, King Jack would have hit. King Jack would have hit big. King Jack would have been good. We've still got a reasonable aim here. We got over 10. We don't need to panic in this one yet. 8 minutes to go until late registration. This one, even though we got more chips, we are way smaller comparative to the blinds. We're fine on the top table for now as well. The cash one. Ah, okay. Wow, we got it again. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. We've got to pick our spot, and that's just awkwardly wrong. No top pair this time for King Jack. No flush or straight draw either. Ace 8. Sure. Sure. If this is wrong, it's not by much. Nice. Huge amount of chips in the blinds every time at the moment. Don't think we could do it 2 in a row, especially we're now one worse position and the Bard's been playing a lot as well. I wouldn't want to risk the Bard calling us. They've also got us way covered compared to everyone else. They can call a lot wider than anybody else. They played a lot of poker, haven't they? What's Jack's mean? 2.5 million real hands. How much have we done? Nowhere near. We've done 250,000, like literally a tenth. I think we're going to be due the 9s fairly soon. We've been on the 8s for a long time. Vaguely defendable big blind? Not anymore. Not anymore. We'll stick with the hotter 22, because again, compared to the blinds, it's just where we've got to do the most by far. We definitely timed folding ace 8 a lot better that time. 5s. Sure, let's go. All right. Oh, okay, right. The big stack is the one we're looking at. Ace Queen, we're ahead of it. They've got the club draw. We've got a straight draw. They've hit the ace. We don't hit the straight. Ah, yeah, fair. I mean, we got it in. Like, we could pretty much ignore the 6-4 there because they were so short stacked compared to us. Plus, it was 6-4. What on earth were they doing? So we got it in slightly ahead, right? We got it in slightly ahead. Didn't work out. And we were the ones that shoved compared to getting called. So, pretty good. And late registration just ended as well. We could have had a look with a really nice stack. Sailor V. Just a $2. 13 entries, 70 players left. There was definitely poker to be played there. Ooh, okay. In 11 minutes, there's one of the ones that we have free tickets for still. So we'll give that a go. Let's raise this. Yep, you guys can see that. Oh, and we got kings down here. Oh, and a shove. Okay, it's time. We might be getting Ches out here as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow! No ace on the flop. We need to avoid a 10 as well. An ace! We still made some chips back. We lost 257 chips. That's about as close to breaking even as possible. Now we've got the hand that knocks us out every time. Oh, and on the other table we got jacks, but we'll do the 9s first. Called! King, queen suited. Hits the king. What is it with 9s, man? What is it with 9s? All right, let's go to the jacks. Are we going to be out all 3? Should we go play some fumble? Might be time to go play some fumble. Oh, okay. That's weird. Not yet. Time to play fumble. There's an episode satellite. Let's give that a go. Seems as fun as anything. We'll register for that one. And it starts at a minute after the free one we're in. 2 minutes after the free one we're in. Okay. Weirdly, I think I've got to call this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pretty much looking for anything but a jack. How to win with the worst hand in poker. Problem is, it's very easily counterfeitable if someone has the jack. It doesn't look like they do. We take it down. We take it down. Just like that, with a pretty small bet as well. Yeah, that's fair enough, J-Baz. Concentration's important. So we're still doing okay in this one. It's about to be break, and then 15 minutes after the break, late registration ends. This should be last hand now. Yeah. See you in a mo, folks. All right. We'll try a little bit more. At some point, I do need to switch to fumble. I got to register my team for the major on Wednesday because I can't play between now and then. And then in addition to that, brain, we've got to clear 5 MNGs. Third one registered in is... Oh, I said it's an episode tournament, didn't I? Super Sunday? Whatever that is. Oh, okay. Immediate ace jack, and the blinds are huge. That's a really big starting blind level. Nice, Cap, nice. And 9's the new 3s, I think so. Hey, it's Cookboo, baby! Let's go! 61 months, Cookboo. Legendary support. Thank you so, so much. And you might have timed it fairly well for some Fumble Blood Bowl if that's your thing. But either way, thank you very, very much indeed. Amazing to have you here. Ace King. It might be time. It might be time. Or we might just take the blinds. I guess a 2 or a 4 would be a little scary. It's not ridiculously likely they'd have it either. It's not ridiculously likely they've got the 5, right? I mean, the 5 is definitely not ideal. Would they check raise the set or the trips here? Like, they shouldn't, but they might. Okay, no, good. This is borderline, especially after just raising one, but I fancy it. I can always get away from it if I want to, right? Yeah, cabin copies, honestly. There's something to that, isn't there? I've known people sack their incredibly brilliant gutter runners to have a rookie gutter runner for the next game on Underworld. Cough, Elliot. But he's been proven right by doing it. Oh my goodness! I knew I fancied it. Was just having a psychic moment. Calls? Calls? Doesn't feel like the king could be very good for them. Let's make it affordable for them to go with us. The 7's slightly scary. If they were slow playing a set, they've just made the full house and beaten us. Oh, baby. Just had the jack. Was absolutely dead the whole way and couldn't let it go even when the king came. Even when the king came. Now we're talking. Now I'm interested in when late registration ends. Hey, Hooker Lord. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday evening. Ah, bullied off the 4s. That's a shame. Oh well. Goodbye, 4s. Would have been super nice to have had them for 250. The interesting thing here is we look way weaker than this. If I trusted that they could 3-bet more, I'd have played that on. But my assumption is that they only... My default assumption is that they only 3-bet monsters. I don't know, they've played 250,000 real money hands. No, maybe. Maybe I should have played that. Done. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go. You got to start somewhere. Not a miracle flop. The flop trial in table 3 had a 10 and 8, a red 10 and 8 in it. That would have been absolutely ideal, but that was not ours, was it? Out we go. We got great odds to see it. 9 of clubs would have been interesting on the turn. Is this a raise? I guess so. Oh, we got queens back in the one that we just left. It's time. Queen's hand's going crazy. Let's get over there. This ace-9 isn't looking so good. We've got a jack straight draw and an ace overcard. Queens versus eights. Oh, there's one of each. Wow. Diamond draw for them. They don't hit. Thank goodness for that. I'm going to shove this. Shove now, regret later. Okay, beautiful. The old Rick bluff. Oh my goodness, we got another hand straight away. Okay, I get to fold it. I'm kind of relieved. We've really got a stack here now, haven't we? We've doubled up. That's great. We've gone from pretty under starting stack to nearly double starting stack. That's super cool. Super, super cool. 13 minutes left of late registration. Only 3 minutes left. We've been playing this one for over an hour now. The hotter $2. Just 3 minutes left until we get to see what the cash situation is. Hey, Razors in the house. Happy Sunday evening, Razors. Hope you enjoyed the rugby yesterday. Even though the results may not have been what you wanted, it was pretty incredible. Not really getting a hand anywhere at the moment, sorry. Blinds up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. King Jack down here. Nope. As soon as we see it, we have to fold it. Would have done well against the sevens, but I don't think we'd have got the ace king to fold. Yeah, that's just about a raise. That's just about a raise. Let's get that in. Not playing anything anywhere else, that's for sure. We're out of position on the flop here, so we really want to hit this. We don't, and an ace now has a gut shot. I think with the ace having the gut shot, I don't even fancy. And that, like, any mid-pocket pair feels strong as well. So it's really bad, that flop three-handed. We've kind of said we don't have the pocket pair now, but part of me wants to bet this with everybody checking the flop. It's still a lot of pressure if they haven't really got anything. 2 checks and a fold. Let's go. Fantastic. Might defend that in a minute. Not defending in the cash tournament on the top table. Yeah, Cap, right. It's like the clearest example probably, isn't it? Underworld gutter runners. Obviously not Skaven gutter runners. Unless you've got like 3 missing or something. Is this a defend? Oh my goodness, with every call. Okay, now we can fold. That's a weird mini re-raise. Like, I'm still tempted to say I wanted to go in with this, but you can't. You can't. He can re-raise again? No, he just calls. Okay, we'd have totally missed. Good. Oh, we got folded round 2 here. With the 6-7 that I was waiting to try and show you we'd defend with to a very small raise, but it was never to be. Right, this is a fold. This might not be. Oh, this is a close one. This is a really close one. Sure. Nope, didn't hit. Didn't even get the gut shot. Oh, free card would be amazing. It is a free card, and we've still completely missed. But I'm starting to think this might just work. I don't think anyone's got the jack. I don't think they're going to be happy to call this without the jack. Mano's got to go. Mano has got to go. Oh, baby. I'm starting to get a real good sense of those multi-handed bluff spots. That's something I seem to be. I've noticed I've won quite a few of those and lost very, very few. Seem to be reasonably in tune. Yeah, fair enough, copies, yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing a change. Well, this is definitely a raise. The small blind's sitting out. The big blind's short stacked. Oh, we get called by the big stack. That is not really what I wanted to see. Say that if the 3 comes. I'll be super, super pleased. So it's a continuation bet and then a fold to any defense. There is no defense, no attempt to float. Happy, happy, happy days. 3s again. Wow, back to back. We have not. I don't think we've hit a single set on the flop today, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, okay, that's a fold. If we were later position, we could have thought about having a go at that, but there's just too many hands that could just turn out to have a bigger pocket pair go along with us. Is this a raise from the hijack? I hate ace-6. I really hate ace-6. You know what? No, I hate ace-6 too much. We're starting to get into 3-bet range as well, which is ugly. Okay, easy foldy folds all over the place. Late registration is over in the hotter. Okay, let's have a look at that. $207 places paid out of 701 players left. We're currently a good chunk over the average stack. We're actually 145th, so we're pretty close. No, we're within the money spots. And it's $3.67. So it's certainly worth it for us to try and cash, but it's not like we qualified for this and it's monstrously important. Like, really, we play these to try and reach final table, to be totally honest. Final table is $26.48 for 9th, which is a good day's work any day of the week when you're playing $2 MTTs. And $398 for first, 34 cents. So that's just a complete game changer, right? Like absolute bankroll monster improvement for us. I thought I was going to get to see the flop with this, but there's a late in the day big raise. Gets us out the way. Blind's getting real big on table 3. Oh no, okay. So M of 11. 11 and a little bit. We could possibly shove this if they fold. They've got an M of 5. Not quite. No, we'll let that go. A little bit too early. Oh, it is a shove. Over. Oh, we'll come back to that. This is a shove. We get called straight away with 8-5 suited. They don't hit the flop. They hit the flush draw on the turn, and they hit the flush on the river. Ay caramba. Straight into ace king. Okay. Let's go down here just for a second. Maybe this is a 3-bet, but it's suited in position, so I really don't hate playing it a bit more straight. Okay. Oh, flip me. We'll come back to that. We've shoved ace king. We've shoved ace king. All right, sorry, we're back here. So there was a shove. A shove just doesn't feel like the flush. I could be wrong. It is the flush. Okay, we're totally screwed there. We're dead. Over here. They don't hit the jack. Okay, we double back up over here. We're really in trouble in that episode satellite now. So be it. We've got an M of 4, so we'll be shoving very, very soon. In fact, is this a shove? It's a horrible hand, but it's a really nice spot because the big blind can't call us for too cheap. Huge win with the ace king on the Sunday Million one after we just lost a bunch of chips. All right, we're desperate. It's a huge portion of our stack, and we can actually really hurt the big blind. It's a rare chance for us to knock, to actually take the blinds. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Straight away, the player to our left in with a re-raise. So we're going to have to outdraw. Are we live in any way? No, not great. We need a 7. 7 or a 4? 7 or a 4? No. Okay. Oh, they also had the flush draw. Yeah, that was a really bad flop for us. Yeah, that was just one of those, wasn't it? 5-9 suited Bias. Suited. That's so weird. Flop the flush and shoved it. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. We're going a crazy $1. It's called a flash hyper. I think that just means it's like hyper even for a hyper. It's for the Sunday Million that's running right now. Oh boy. What situation have we just got ourselves into here? Check shoving, that's what we've got ourselves into. Against someone that could knock us out. It looks a bit like we got the flush draw or the straight draw. Aces. Sheesh kebab. This was the problem with this. Well, we missed anyway, but... Oh, we're really unlucky there at aces, honestly. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, it was horrible that our kicker wasn't live there. We had to hit another 8. They'd raised quite a bit. So for them to raise the cutoff wasn't exactly weird. Oh dear. And we're dead. That's a shame. But we were aiming for final table out of 553 players remaining there, so we had to make some plays, right? I'm not saying that we did that dead right. I just don't think it's super, super wrong. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. I was thinking, oh gosh, are we short stacked here? But no, this is just the new one. Let's get out of this one, that's for sure. Get out of dodge, baby. Unless you're playing Blood Bowl, then dodge is really good. No, it's all right, Cap. Absolutely all right. Always happy to talk Blood Bowl. Mine's double in a few seconds. It's a shame. They're not double now. Okay, cool. So, nothing much doing anywhere except for in that Sunday Million one. Oh, and late registration has ended. Oh, I think it's another phase tournament, right? Is it the $1 phase tournament again? Are we trying to get in for next Sunday? I think we are. So late registration will end after phase 17. Let me double check this. I'm going to check this. Yep. And phase 17 is 3,000, 6,000. We're about to go up to 1,000, 2,000. Okay. We definitely need more chips than this, but yeah, wouldn't be ridiculous to find a double up and find ourselves in next Sunday as well. Whoops. I don't know if gosh, does that mean we save our $1 tickets? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Set my shove? Yeah, let's shove. I like the shove here. We don't 3-bet enough sometimes. Folding everywhere else. Oh dear. Oh dear, we've run into the big blind. No, we haven't. We're ahead. And we hold up on the flop and the turn. And we hit a set on the river. Okay. Unnecessary river set. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. We've got ourselves going in this one. We've got ourselves going in this one. The blinds are getting real big already. 3 minutes of late registration left. I think there's a lot of value in this one, which is why I entered it. All right, so doing all right in this one and the Sunday Million one. Bigger 22 has only just started. That's up here. We haven't really got anything going here yet. Only 5-handed. Would like some more players. I still like that ace-8 call suited earlier in that first tournament where we were nearly in the Sunday Million, the anniversary one. Still like that. I think it was fine. Okay, okay, defendable hand. Defender of the hand. Defender. Oh, all the right color, but only one suit that's ours. Flip me. That's sad. We could have called that shove with a flush draw and an overcard there. And a runner on a straight draw. I'll be able to talk eventually, I promise. Man, this guy raises big. It's one thing to raise that big small blind. He didn't even raise that much small blind, but on the button, when you've got position, it's a bit weird. All right. We're going for it under the gun with ducks. The blinds are just crazy. This is deliberately like a completely bonkers fast tournament, by the way. Okay, called by the 300. If anyone else calls, this is completely irrelevant. Even if no one else calls, we break even at worst. Because the big blind's 600 and they don't cover that. Okay, they have hit. They have hit. Nobody else called. So, we lose like 40 chips or something stupid. 140 chips. A limp from a really short stack. Nice to see a free flop. No complaints here. That is not the flop that was going to help us, though. Let's go up here. We definitely need to come back to that flash one because it's crazy. But, oh, okay. We can call this if there's no 4-bet. There is a 4-bet. Darn. Never mind. 220 is not that much. 3-bet fold. Wow. Don't see that often at these stakes. Jets in a battle flying faster than light. This is certainly big enough if it folds round. It doesn't fold round, so we have to get out of the way and pick our spot slightly better. We are desperate once the blinds come round, though. We've only got like an M of 2. All right, over here we got 5s. And there's been a raise. Man, these blinds are crazy. We've got an M of 3 here as well, but under the gun raise. Might have to respect an under the gun raise. I've got no info on the player. Flip. All right, we'll wait for a better spot. Defending here. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. We could definitely float this. Run straight draw options as well. Oh, it's time on the other one. We win that one. That's brilliant. With bottom pair. And we shove the ace-10. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we've got called. And this time we can't afford to lose. Is it the same player as last time? I think it might be. I don't know. I've lost track. It's the same position, but they could have easily gone out. They're just still really short stacks. No, I think it might be them. I think it might be them. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether it is or not. What matters is what they've got. Are we reasonably live with ace-10, or are we 3 outing? Very unlikely that we're dead. Oh dear, 2 calls. This doesn't look good. Oh, another ace-10. That's not great against 6s. To us. No, what am I on about? To us. The 6s would be better. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. All right. Miracle comeback. Let's go. We're getting murdered in the Sunday Million Anniversary one now as well, because the blinds have gone crazy there. Ooh, okay. Jack 5, not hit yet. They've got a flush draw. They hit the flush and the pair. Take your pick. Oh my goodness, we've got an M of 2.5. This might be a bit wide. We've got the worst hand in poker, but we've got an M of 2.5. I don't think it is. I don't think it is wide, and it can outdraw. We really hurt the big blind, which is really key. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely monstrous for us to take that. I think we do it again. I think we do it right again. Let's go. We've got an M of less than 4, maybe just 3. That's a desperate spot right there. Suited ace can outdraw any hand if someone runs into it. And maybe, just maybe, we take it. Although, having said that, looking at the big blind, they've almost certainly got to call any 2 cards. If Horby gets out the way. Come on. Come on. Just slightly ahead. We hit the 7. That's pretty irrelevant. Nothing on the turn. Jack on the river. Oh, it's a cruel, cruel old game. Still on starting stack in the bigger 22. Half the lobbies don't close for some reason. Half do and half don't. Flash hyper we've just gone out of. There we go. Right, we're entering one more. This is the last interesting tournament for almost half an hour. So we give ourselves a chance to crash out of everything and go play fumble. But if we do well in something, we've got plenty of time to play it on and not sweat it. Look at these blinds. What's going on? Look at these blinds. I'm going to defend. What's the tournament situation? Oh, it's the, yeah, I'm going to defend. Oh, Rick. Could split. No, not now. The ace was actually bad. The ace was actually bad. They'd raised almost 50% of hands, by the way. I think we've had some real coolers today. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just defending myself. But it feels like we've had some coolers. What the hey? I've entered one more thing. Remember the old bounty adrenalines we used to play? Let's just go crazy, right? This is a satellite to one of those, anyway. They get the... Wow. Okay, never mind. At least we had the best of it. By far. Oh, okay. Okay, ace king suited. Let's go. Let's really go. Tens. We're flipping. We had suited, but that's not helped us, and we've missed. No, it just doesn't feel like it's meant to be our day today. But we're down from starting stack, but we're in this one last thing. We've got 12 minutes to break. Let's see how it goes until then. If we're out, then we'll definitely just switch to fumble. If we're in, we've got... Have we got a free ticket left? There's one... Yes, we do. Okay. We've actually got a few left. In 18 minutes, there's a tournament that we've got a free ticket for. And also another kind of interesting tournament. So we'll join those two if we're doing okay in this one. And if we're not, we'll call it. Players are on a break. No, we're not. Yeah, it's lying to us. Oh, cheers, Razors. Thanks, man. Catch you soon, buddy. Catch you soon. Sure, let's shove. The blinds have got to a reasonable point where shoving's fine. It would also get us nicely back to starting stack. Cool, cool. Starting stack it is. Oh, bless you, love. Yeah, as long as you got the thing out and the gate's closed, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Would be nice to get some action. It's not looking too lightly now. Yes, wow, okay. I say it'd be nice to get some action. Aces or kings? Yep. We hit a queen, wow. 10 for a straight. No, okay. Queens beat aces. All right, all right. And so the merry dance continues. Oh, he's back. Ah, he got closer. It's like a horror game. Nut, nut, nut. We got an M of over 10. Blinds are pretty big, right? But because we doubled up, we got an M of over 10. 600 on us next. 10 minutes left till late registration. That takes us to partway through the break. Been some brutal results today. As I was saying earlier, good. Let's build character. Let's revel in getting it right, hopefully, mostly, and it not going our way. It'll make the wins all the sweeter. It'll make us stronger players. Shame, we kind of wanted to play that, but we couldn't. This is just an easy fold. 7 minutes to go to break. If we're still doing okay by then, I'll register for those two tournaments that start straight after break. And again, we find ourselves continuing. So often we've found that we go out all the tournaments at the same time, but today's been one of those days where one of them just clings on. Which is, I'm kind of glad about because I'm not too tired. I'm not too tilted. I'm not tilted at all, I don't think. So hopefully we'll convert. Okie doke. Have us beaten this time, guys. They did with the queens. I think we're all right this time, at least until the flop. All right, if he's got queens, we're in a bunch of trouble. We've got to raise this one big because that's a scary flop, or it means that a lot of scary turn cards can come. Okay, cool. I'm just all right to take that. few more chips made. Blinds up. We have less than an M of 10 now. Five minutes to go to break. Okay, I was really worried. I didn't know what to do there. So I'm grateful for the raise. Okay, interesting. Eights. Under the gun raise. Oh, man. Can we possibly fold? Is it a weird call? Let's go with weird call. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got ourselves stuck in this one. It was kings. It was kings all along, and they've lost to tens. Oh, they beat tens. Everyone hit a set except for us. We got an M of 6. We're not crazy desperate. Saying that, the blinds go up next hand, and they hit us in a couple of hands, although it's about to be break. So when we come back for the break, we'll be desperate. I'm really glad we didn't shove the 8s. Maybe it was a fold. It's pretty hard to fold 8s in that spot, but maybe it was a difficult fold, but it definitely wasn't a shove, and I'm glad we didn't. This might be last hand before break. Oh, we took a chance there. We took a chance there, but the reward was big. There's an awful lot in every part at the moment. And it felt very foldable. All right, this should be last hand. No. Don't know what's going on here. Wow, okay. I'm kind of glad, because this could decide it for us, right? Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Yes, no jack. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We are going to come back with such a stack. See you in 5. Oh, let's register for those other tournaments. Woo! Never give up, never surrender. Something, something. Only managed to pour my cup of tea. That's not ideal. Right, let's set up these other two. Oh, hey, Narian, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid the other day when I was AFK. Sorry about that. But I actually watched some of your stream. Really cool to see you playing Blood Bowl 3, man. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise with Wood Elves out. Oh, and Tactical Nuclear Penguin in the raid. Thank you, sir. Incredible. Please check out Tactical Nuclear Penguin, everyone. Amazing stuff. Galaxy Quest is a very fun film. I need to watch it again. Man, I wish I could watch it again for the first time. I remember that as if it was yesterday. Gosh, I got to capture some tables here, because over here we got 8s. Okay, that's captured correctly. And over here we've got... nothing right now, but... okay. At least I got the tables captured. I haven't got the information correct yet, except for this top one. We're trying to come top 5. We're currently 3rd out of 35 up there. I guess we could just... call in position, set mine. I don't know. It's pretty short stacked, isn't it? Could have raised this actually. Could have raised this. Could have just given it a shot right off the wood. Oh, amazing! We hit top set. Absolutely incredible. Blimey, love. I guess we could flat. It's a bit scary with all the draws out there, but okay. One of them hits. Like they raised originally, right? So right now we're just acting like we've floated this. Can't not bet with diamonds and spades out like that. Check raise? Are you kidding me? Okay. If they've got aces, they've got us. If they've got spades, they've got us. Oh, I just lost 2,000 chips because I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention. That's really stupid of me. No, did I make 2,000 chips? Oh my goodness, they hit the flush. They hit the flush. Oh my goodness, they hit the flush. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, there you go. That didn't take us long. We're not going in the mini fenomeno. I've been caught with my hand in the cookie jar in the bigger 22. I made a mistake. I missed somebody was all in short stacked or something. So I won some chips because they weren't covering the blinds and stuff, but anyway. It revealed that I raised 8-3. So. Got another tournament in 6 minutes that we could join. So we're currently 5th, and there are 5 seats in this one. Might be able to defend this a little bit. Got an M of like 9. Yeah, what the hey? Let's keep playing. Let's join another one. Let's try and get the information right on this one if it isn't already. No, it is. Other than... No, it totally is. Okay, yeah, this one's information is completely correct. That's good. Oh, that's a call. Yep, dominating 9-7. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Originally, I thought the 8 was a straight on the flop, and then I was like, no, the 5's missing. I'm good. But then it was still scary to see it on the river. I had to like reconsider. Am I right? Yes, thank goodness I'm right. Oh gosh, a limp? Do I want to defend my button? Oh, I'm glad. I didn't want to defend my button there, but the limp was making it weird. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we'd have flopped a bit of a monster, so maybe we should have done. We've got a terrible big blind over here, though we might see a free flop. Won't play much more. Oh, yeah, you don't like the TV cap? Yeah, the TV cap's nonsense. Sorry, man. Absolute nonsense. I'm personally really glad the random skills are back, though, like, big time. But TV cap is not the way to go. I wouldn't have any TV cap, personally, but the lower it gets, the worse. 1.6 is just unplayable. It makes the teams that can build to 1,000 efficiently great, and it makes the teams that bloat up early absolute trash. So like Underworld, insanely good. Nurgle, unplayable. Imperial Nobility, unplayable. Old World Alliance, oddly playable. It should be a reasonable season for OWA, but it shouldn't be like that, right? You've only got so many races anyway. You want them all playable, at least to like how they should be. Like obviously, if like you don't expect Black Orcs to be particularly good, but it's not just shifting the meta around. It's just writing teams out, which is terrible. $40,000. Got name less than 10 though, isn't it? Less than 10. It's about 9. We do need to keep playing, and the blind's got up next hand. Not quite a shove. Poor Mrs. Reghtless. She's been trying to get Zach to sleep for about an hour and a half now, and he won't go. Yeah, that's true, Jay Bazza. Yeah, always when you get caught like that, you hope to hit a monster soon, because then it gets paid way more often than it would normally. That is the flip side of that coin, isn't it? It's not necessarily a bad thing, as long as you're aware of your immediate image. You can use it to your advantage as long as you get the cards. Boop. 5 tickets out of 19 remaining players. It's starting to get interesting. Starting to get interesting. I'm looking forward to the final table if we were to make it. I will be gambling though. This is not, even though we're currently 5th, this is nowhere near like the kind of stack size we need to get top 5. Oh my goodness. That's almost a call, believe it or not. That's it's disgusting we got that then and had to fold it. Absolutely outrageous. Oh well, we won the last situation we were in like that. Sorry, I'm trying to capture a new table here. What have I even entered? I don't know. Is it this? Yeah. And what's the information? Yeah, that's more or less right. I'll leave it at that. It's Sunday Million anniversary rather than Sunday Million, but good enough. Good enough. Oh, the amount of money we've put into Sunday Million anniversary satellites. We're going to have paid for a ticket soon. We're lucky that we've kept the bankroll afloat aside from that. Yes, they have, J Bowser. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice for the longest time, actually. Whoa. For the longest time. This might have been a shove. It's scary to shove this in this position. Well, very, very glad just to take the blinds there. That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We got two much bigger stacks than us. I say much bigger. We hurt them bad if we go all in and they call and lose, but yeah, we are not the bully. Do we get to see a flop with Jack Queen? Oh man, the blinds got big here, didn't they? We got an M of 8, so we're okay for now, but it's not going to be long until we're playing a lot of stuff here. Short stack shove, that's a weird one. Okay, good. Made that easy. Would have been okay. Would have been in alright shape. We would have lost though, so thank you very much. Oh, okay, it's make or break. It is make or break. Let's go. Do they hit the queen? Not yet. They don't have a diamond. It could split with a diamond. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That is brutal. What a day we've had on the tables. All right, we've not got anywhere on either of these other two yet, so let's just see if either of them take off before we join anything else, I think. I don't know. Whew. Something making us stronger. Oh, okay. There's another tournament in 2 minutes, and then there's nothing for half an hour. So let's join that one, actually. Let's join that one. And then we'll play these three for half an hour and see if we've got anywhere in any of them. We keep being the bridesmaid. Two and a half hours we've been playing. Man, it feels longer than that. Because we started in that Sunday Million phase too. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Go on, let's get a little fruity. Let's get a little fruity. Rudy. I'm getting fruity on both tables. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fruit didn't pay off. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully this makes us look weaker than we are then. Oh, it's Marius! Man, he plays so much of the stuff that we play. Our old friend Marius. It's like the only regular in our tournaments. Oh, it's a shame. That's a shame. We could take a free card maybe. We've got the dreaded nines over here. We're folding the ace queen. We've got the dreaded nines. It's Rat Boy, baby. 28 months, Rat Boy. Epic. Epic, epic stuff. Thank you so much, mate. Incredible to have you back. How is the family and everything? We got called. Oh my god. Why every time, nines? We look way weaker than nines, by the way, so we could be in perfectly good shape here, but we always get outdrawn with nines. Nines never, ever win for us. Miles ahead. Doesn't hit the flop. Or the turn. Oh my goodness, nines won. The meme is dead. I'm sure the meme will make a comeback soon. Made a little play from our button. Been called. That's weird. I think we try and see if that's legit. I'd love to shove this, but I think I have to check, and I can shove if they fold the river. Fold the river. Check the river. Darn it. Well, we are struggling here. We need a double up now. That might be the hand to do it. That might just have to be the hand to do it. We've got king queen in the small on table 3. I'll get to that. Oh no, I won't. There's been a raise and a re-raise. We're just going to fold it. World's easiest shove. Wait, what's going on? I'm capturing the wrong table. So sorry, I'm capturing the wrong table. That's annoying. I guess we were only just in it recently. Yeah, I've also got the wrong info. Okay, well that really helped. That gets us back to a playable situation. Let's see if we can make more. Oh, good flop. Middle pair, good shot. Let's go. They have the 8. Oh my goodness, and now they got a flush draw. We don't hit. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, down to 2. Down to 2. I really think I'm getting close to the end of my abilities in the poker now for the evening. I could probably, if it needed me to, I could pull it back. You know, I could manage more, but it would take. It's going to take a lot of concentration now for me to give it my best moving forwards from here. I guess actually we're doing all right here, so I do need to concentrate a bit. We're doing all right in this one, but it has not been our evening, generally speaking, at all. We could probably shove to a raise here. Yeah, J-Bazza. They just don't understand Blood Bowl, and they won't take advice off people that do understand Blood Bowl. So here we are. They call us. Oh no! Oh no! They had it. They've raised quite well. We're definitely all in with the 2s, no matter what happens. They've raised enough that was like way top of their range. Oh well. At least I get out of this now. Looks very, very likely I get out the whole thing. Queens, so we need a 2. Still need a 2. Still need a 2 or a 5. No, neither. No one had a diamond. All right, last one. We're down about a quarter of our stack, just a little more than. The blinds aren't stupid crazy yet. They are going up on us. They are going up on us. Not much, though. Not too much. The evolution of Rick Dice. Not at the moment. Definitely not. It's been a very dry weekend, honestly. It's been a cruel weekend, but that's fine. Honestly, like I keep saying, good. I want tough times. I want tough times to make me stronger, to make me go away and study more, to work on my diet, exercise, study, sleep hygiene. So I'm away for the next few days, by the way. So there's pretty much no way I can come back streaming until Friday. All being well, Friday daytime, I'll do a nice big stream. Any other overcard, I could gamble on this and shove, but not the ace. I'd just be 5 outing. Blinds up in a minute. Well, 20 seconds. A figurative minute. I should have timed this so the blinds went up, but I'm really checked out now. If we get lucky and double up, I need to check myself back in. But right now, I'm really, really checked out. I'm super looking forward to just having a 10-minute break and playing some fumble. I will try and pick a good spot for this, though, right? Because it's really, really bad to throw a tournament away. Like, I would never do that deliberately. So, yeah, if we double up, I'll check myself right back in. Wow. I really hope we get a call. I don't want to piddle around making 1,000. Yes. Okay, cool. Make or break. Check myself back in, or we're done. Is there a queen? No queen, but there is a diamond. No other diamond, no straight draw. The 10 isn't good enough. Okay. Okay. Come on, then. That's a fold. Late registration's in 7 minutes. Let's see what we can get to in that time. This is a super satellite to another satellite, a $22 satellite for the Sunday Million anniversary that starts in 41 minutes. Oh, I could have maybe tried to make my cup of tea with this because we were under the gun. It was actually quite the flop for us, wasn't it? We'd have had top pair and a jack high flush draw. Sheesh. Wow, fairly capping God piece, fairly. It's way down on what Blood Bowl 2 was getting, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Not the best hand to defend. What if river tilt shoves? Oh, okay. Free flop would be amazing. Marius is a good player. They're capable of 3-betting this. No, they come in with us. Lovely. Really lovely. Gut shot straight draw to the nuts. There's no flush draw out there, so total nuts if a 10 comes. Quite a nice spot to raise this. Every chance Tegan doesn't have the queen, and we're squeezing them with Marius. Yeah. And now Marius would really have to have something. Marius might have come along with like a straight draw or a 9, and we can be like, no, we've really, really, really got this. I think they got a ruggy queen. I could have checked behind for the 10. I don't think that's the right play, though. Okay, blinds up on our button. That's nice. That's nice. So you can chill out this hand to a degree. And gosh darn it, Marius. Let's start making notes on Marius. I really need to. Check call flop. Top pair. Became trips. Oh, okay. Now or never. Open-ended straight draw and a pair. On turn. Nice pot to win. And check raised. From small blind. Oh gosh, this is a defendable button as well. All these limps, man, all these limps. We're getting very, very good value on a hand that can hit straights and flushes and sometimes a top pair. Oh my goodness, yes. Wow. Wow. Nobody have a bigger flush. It ain't super likely, but it sure has happened to me before. Or even a 4-5 of spades. Can you imagine? All right. How does it go? The only thing I could see calling here, because I think a bigger pocket pair probably raises, is a bigger spade than us, the ace of spades, which is a bit scary. So I guess I don't hate taking that now. I would have rather have got some action, but it wasn't straightforward. All right. We are the average chip stack. Fear is the mind killer. One thing I rarely lack in these games is fear. Rarely lack, rarely suffer from. I do occasionally. If I got super, super close to a really big qualification, some fear will kick in. But again, it doesn't normally affect my play even then. Only a minute 45 till late registration ends. Looking forward to seeing what's what then. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack, and the Jack hits. Brutal, but great news for us all. Clubs. Oh, the Queen. Oh, we'd hit it straight. Yeah, Marius is a good player, right? So we want them bust out. So that's really unfortunate, or short stacked as it would have been. Oh, well, we might get a free flop with our dreadful, dreadful 8-3. Okay. Nice. Super nice. Super nice. Is this shovable? Maybe because it's good. I got about 5, 6, 5.5. I guess 1-on-1. This is pretty strong. I have no information on the player. They're new to the table. Kind of want someone to raise here. Okay, okay. We can top it up. Okay, okay. We can fold. Oh, the big blind disconnected. Gosh. I don't think they disconnected with Marius raised then. Oh, it'd have been crazy if it had folded to us and we bluff raised and then the disconnect folded. Oh, more overcards and open-ended straight draw. Oh wow, we'd have been going nuts on this. Absolutely bonkers. Nobody else got much. There we go. We would have taken it, but that is good news that Marius lost some chips, a significant amount, in fact. We have ace 10, and the small blind sitting out. This is going to be a shove. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I want to get rid of Marius. They just lost a big pot. Oh, that's not good news. Well, let's keep our eyes on Marius, because we don't lose too much if we beat Marius. Yeah, we're ahead of Marius. We're ahead of both. Yeah, baby. Both had King Jack. Let's go. Marius out of there. Huge pot for us. Come on. We could shove this again. But we'll take a breather. We'll take a breather. Third out of 21. Couple of minutes till the blinds go up. I hate to do this, but let's have a look at new tournament starting. There's one in 8 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. It's the same as this one. It's like exactly the same as this tournament. Oh yeah, 3 seats and some cash for fourth. Okay, reasonable $4.35 for fourth. That's cool. They didn't spread it out into ridiculously tiny fractions, as they often do. So, very much ideally top 3. Fourth, not a kick in the teeth. 20 players left, so that's the top 20%. We are currently third. Tournament, interesting tournament in 7 minutes and 12 minutes. I am enjoying the poker is the thing. I am actually enjoying it. Maybe we could carry on. I've got over my my annoyance earlier when I wasn't even that annoyed. I just thought it was over and it had been a rough session. Now that we're back in this one, it's interesting again. All right, we're small blind, but the big blind's sitting out. Small blind is garbage. Tegan is very, very aggressive. Yeah, take it. Take it, take it. Well done, Tegan. Picked a good spot. I think we've got to give this to River if this folds round. Easy fold. Easy fold. Oh wow, we lost 4 players super quick there. Okay. Now a quarter of the field makes the money. We're down to 2 tables of 8, so final table probably 8-handed. Sometimes 8-handed tournaments final table on 9 though. There's like an exception to the rule. Not always though, so I never quite know which do and which don't. United drew Coventry. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Limp. Tegan, you want to go for this again? Almost half of hands. Actually, 3/4 they've gone in. Can Mario find the call? Can we dodge the ace or the king? If so, or hit the queen if not? Deary me. Deary. Deary me. That's a shame. I guess I wish I'd shoved now. I don't know. No, you can't think like that. It was the right race. It was the right race. We managed to get a free card on the turn for the queen. And many times in my playing days have I checked behind and hit the set on the turn. Did I? Did I say that, John Flip? That's not ideal, if that's what I said. Gosh, yeah, I'd like to, you know, Cap. I'd like to. My ideal situation would be have spells, like have some breaks and recreational spells. Oh, sorry, you're saying Greg did that. Goodness knows, Ham. Yeah, big surprise. Big. But honestly, the whole weekend of FA Cup games was weird. Like, Wolves Coventry was bonkers. Liverpool Chelsea was pretty nuts. The only, like, straightforward one was City beating Newcastle. Yeah, Captain Coffees. Yeah, fair. Guess we can call this, and we can either check shove or shove on them. If we hit something, we can decide when it happens. No. No. We can shove here if it folds round. 4th out of 12. Down to 12. A third of the field cashes now. It does fold round. We do shove. Easy shove. Not this time. I kind of want it to get down to the final table. I should probably use my time bank a bit. I've not been doing that enough lately. Could probably min raise this. Maybe I'll just do my normal 2.2. What I'm thinking is we can call the shove from the big blind. I wasn't expecting this. I wish I had the ace now. Yeah, it's a great shove. That's a great shove. Alright, how Having the last one wrestled off, so I guess I pass up this. Oh, I never entered that tournament. Whoops. Was it this one? Running for less than a minute? Go on. Go on then. What am I doing? Why, chat? Why? Why am I playing more poker? No. Oh, darn it. No. Bit of a nightmare card for us, really. Alright, I'm going to clear out the way. Queen 10 was bluffing, but there was an ace. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of where I thought we were at. Okay, we got a legit hand this time. Sorry, I didn't even show it properly. I was stuck on the other one. The razor was bluffing, which is what we thought. Oh, no. Oh, they hit the 10. Wow. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, final table when one more player goes out? Right, we got to keep it together. Oh yeah, Cap, that'd be good. I know that Yakastay was playing with some of his Spanish friends in a modded Heroes 2 that looked really fun. Yeah, random maps. Yeah, fair. That does sound really cool. Oh, we're on the final table. Excellent. Did I know that? Maybe I already knew that. I feel like I didn't know that. Let's have a look at the stack sizes. Oh, wow, we've got to get out of the way of this, sadly. Someone's sitting out. Keep an eye on that. Can we get rid of the 9s? Maybe! Spade draw! No. No. Shame. We had 2 blocker spades, actually, didn't we? We had 2 blocker spades. This is probably a shove if it folds around to us. It doesn't. It's probably a fold. Man, the mini daily cooldown is starting with only 3,000 chips. Wow, three-way split on the river. It was likely to two-way split. That's a shame. Queen would have been ridiculously incredible. Also, it's 8 players left. I think I'm going to shove this. Can CS save us from ourselves? Nope. Okay. These two had ace-king last hand. Gotta hope that they didn't back-to-back it. River does call quite wide, so this is a little scary. Nope, finds the fold. Beautiful. Blinds go up. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. We just turned 2 pair over here. Sorry. Should have shoved this, really. Oh, my goodness. Can we hold up? Made a nice stack in the mini daily cooldown. Can we dodge the ace? Yes, so far. No diamond, please. Good. No straight draw either. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And just like that, we are super legit. 3rd out of 8th on the final table. And a crazy, crazy short stack. Probably gone. Yeah, jump flip. Yeah, I'm putting off the recovery game. I think that's probably true. 5's hold. 5's hold. And we are down to 7. A little bit of money for 4th. Ticket for top 3. Mario, pretty short stacked. Finds the shove. It's a well-timed shove in a sense. Like, it might not work out, but I think it's the right shove. And yeah, it does work out. Really good. All right, big blind next. Hopefully not blinds up on us. We'll see. We'll see. Folding everywhere else at the moment. I'm just going to register now for the one we got a free ticket in. Oh, okay. A little bit of a hand on the old button in the mini daily cooldown where we've almost doubled up. Try and get us back to the final table ASAP. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're getting all our chips in here if they want to. If we get check raised, this is just it. Top pair open-ended straight draw. Yes, please. Overcard for what it's worth. Not very much. Just got to see a free flop on the final table. We've hit a gut shot to the nuts. We do get check raised. Oh, we didn't hit the gut shot. And now we've got to fold. Blinds up on our small blind. That's not too bad on the final table. Oh my goodness, they flopped the straight. And now they've got a flush draw. Oh, we hit our over straight. We hit our over straight. Wow. Wow. Can we make the mini daily cooldown? Late registration, not even over. Bluff shove over here. Bluff shove takes it. Huge. Huge. Don't want to pull that again. Or do I? No, I can't. Man, it's tempting. 9,000 in the pot? Like, it's really tempting. River's a much wider caller than Mario, though. And really desperate. But if we bully Mario too much, they're going to stand up to us at some point. So they gave us one. We'll have to be grateful enough for that. River really struggling now. Oh, okay. Our first hand, really, in this Sunday million anniversary. I'm a bit worried that this is to the same tournament. It does just mean that we'd get the extra chips. Well, first hand, it could be our last. It's Marius! Oh my goodness, it's Marius! Our old nemesis. Chips are some chips. Thank you, Marius. Thank you very much. And straight back to the final table. And that's a fold. Oh, we lost the short stack. So we've got two really big stacks here. We're actually third stack. Mario is the one that's hardest up. But if they take this now, which they really could do, they're not doing too bad, you know. Blinds go up a lot, though, in 50 seconds' time. In fact, we want to fold really quickly here and make sure it isn't on us, especially with 7 deuce. Make sure it doesn't go up on us. Well, I say make sure. Hope. Hope and pray. Okay, folding everywhere else. Can CS find a huge call? No. Blinds don't go up on us. That's nice. In fact, there's a chance we could get them not to go up on our small blind. It's not so bad on the small blind, though. Like, we could get the chance to shove on Mario, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Sometimes it could be your best opportunity. And they really do go up there. 3-6 next. That is huge. Go on. We'll let them go up on our button. Maybe that makes this a fold. Okay, well now that makes it a fold. We are getting absolute tripe on all the other tables. Oh, I say that. Ace-9 suited in the small blind, just as I say it. Yeah, that's an easy shove, isn't it? They've got a good stack for a shove with a 200 big blind there. And antes. Just see what we get and then back to the final table. Yep, that is nothing. Not really got anything on the final table either. Nope, this is a fold. This is really, really a fold. We absolutely hope that the teachers walked into a monster. Nope. Nope, another shove win. And they're ahead of us now in stack size. Miskina. It's a lady's name, right? Well done to her. Miskinas, sorry. Miskinas. Miskinas. Maybe it's a surname then. I guess we're folding there. Yeah, that's a fold. This is a fold. What's our M now? We need to factor that in. 4. M of 4. So yeah, once the blinds go through us, we really, really have to get shoving again. We're also getting down towards the short stacks. Oh, there's a call on Mario. Okay. So this is going to be the bubble for the bit of cash if Mario goes out. Might not do. Only needs a king or a diamond or a queen or an ace. Yep, there's the king. Man, that was a huge call from 4s. Was expecting a better hand than 4s, I got to be honest. We're getting a little bit desperate on the Sunday Million top table up here. The blinds are really getting up there. Mini daily cooldown, we're doing quite well. Ace deuce. Man, Mario's in such a good spot now. No, we just can't play this ace deuce. No one's short stacked enough. Nope. Nope, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Teacher has just aggressively got themselves right back into this. Fair play. This is probably a shove for us now. Yep, definitely a shove if CS folds. CS hasn't put one in for 8. Oh, gosh. Flip. Well done, love. Oh, my word. Well done. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, if we're beaten here, I don't know what to say. We might be. Nice. Really nice. Oh, it's break time. I need this break. See you in 5, everybody. We're third again. Let's go. I will try. Yes, you deserve it. Gosh, we got a fourth tournament. I won't capture this one. I think we do. Yeah. Fourth tournament. I'll save capturing this one until we're out one of the others, I think. Shouldn't be too long. Got just numerous short stacks everywhere. Let's just try and focus on this final table. But it was a free $1 ticket, so I think it's too good to turn down using it. We've come really, really close to making a $200 ticket off these free $1 tickets. And that's so much for our stack. Okay, straight back in, short stack shoves. Teacher we've seen is capable of calling monstrous call and hits the ace, but a diamond draw doesn't come in. Outrageous. Teacher is a proper little policeman around the table. That could be really good news for us. All right, and just like that, we're down to 5. So this is the bubble now. This is the soft bubble, and then it's the hard ticket bubble after this. What we want Teacher to do here is shove. Don't love the raise, because, yeah, they might fold to the shove, which means they've... Oh, what, brilliant. Let's go. Doesn't hit yet. Doesn't hit the turn. Oh, my goodness, hits the river. Outrageous from Teacher. Out-flippin'-rageous. Right, we're shoving 4s over here, so we'll just go here for a moment. CS is by far the short stack now. I'll let you know. And they're in with Teacher. Well, I tell you what, forget the 3s. Let's go back to this. This is it. But we need a king. Or a club! A club! A club or a 9! Yes! Yes, Teacher! Teacher with the outrageous outdraws! The 3s beat 2s! The 3s beat 2s! Oh my goodness, it's all happening. It's all happening. Let's go! Let's go! Tournament starts in 2 minutes that we just qualified for. I really hope we're out some of these by then. Let's make some stupid pushes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I still won't capture the new one, the free ticket one, until we're out of something else, because I want to capture the $22. We will crash out of everything pretty quickly. Oh my! What? What just happened? I should have gone in with the king 9. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the mini daily cooldown. Late registration has ended in this one. I should have a look, really. That's the one, love. 6 tickets out of 45. Oh, forget it. And we're starting stack. Right, we've got a long, long way to go there. More interestingly here, because we're like double the average stack, is 16 tickets out of 62. A minute to go till late registration, so we'll double check that again then. Threes over here, okay. 3s over here. To all limps. You know what? Let's go. All right, the table is just opened for the $22. Oh, aces. Oh my goodness, we hit a 3. Miracle turn 3. We were doing brilliantly, right? Against 3 overcards. But then the ace on the flop, even though they both had an ace, looked to have killed us. All right, we're doing weirdly well in all these tournaments. I don't know what I'm trying to capture here. Oh, it is this one. I got it. No, don't make that red. What color was that before? Like brown? I'm so confused. No, it's black. No, not you. There we go. I didn't even know you could change the rim. That's actually really cool. King's up here. Right, I'll try and update the tournament info when we get a breather somewhere. It's all a bit crazy. Probably, love. Nice. No 10 would be good. Great. Great. Thank goodness they didn't have an ace. Oh, my goodness. If that guy had an ace, he beat us with a straight. That's crazy. That's crazy. 5th out of 39. Well, we said we had to make something happen. We did. We did make something happen. This is on. Hmm. 18 tickets in the mini daily cooldown. Let's go over to that for a second. We're 11th out of 50. 18 tickets. Pocket sixes. I think sixes is a fold there. I hope I'm right in saying that. We've just flopped top pair here. This is a shove. Let's hope they weren't limping a monster pocket pair. I doubt it. We got queens in the free one that I'm not capturing. Oh, we got aces over here. Aces over here. In the mini daily cooldown. Oh, and the big blind has to go with us. We're going to shove the queens because there's a min raise and a call. Going to top up 4-3 suited in the Sunday Million. All right, the queens holding up against King 10 so far. No! Oh my goodness, King 10 just beat the queens. Okay, we're out one. We're out the free one. We got horribly rivered, but it's almost a relief to be out one. And at least we played it super well. Right, this is the $22 and Sunday Million Anniversary Satellite is right. So, okay, so that's all. This might all be correct now. Yeah, $2 Sunday Million Anniversary is correct. We haven't hit that. And Mini Daily Cooldown Satellite's correct. Okay. Ace King. Just down there. Oh, Aldudorino, amazing. Good evening, sir. Thank you so much. Let's go. 42 months at 3.5 years. Good evening, Aldude. Man, I look forward to seeing you again. You didn't make the Water Bowl recently, right? Oh, Ace King and we've hit. We worked so hard to get to this tournament. Can we get a stack here? Or is there going to be some cruel outdraw? There's a couple of draws there, isn't there? Hoping someone's got Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10. This bet doesn't even look like super strong, right? Because they've folded to us, so it's just a super standard C bet. So folded to us, check to us. Good job, love. Yep, none of the draws hit. So they'd have had to have already had something, 2 pair or a set. Which is possible. No. Cool. We make a few chips. We make a few chips. Happy days. Check raise there could have been ugly. Pocket twos. And a really short stack shove. Pocket twos isn't really very good. No, we'll wait for a better spot there. So 18 out of 34 people now in the mini daily cooldown. I need to take my time. Like every hand, I need to take my time. 18 out of 34 players going through. And we're currently 13th. That is legit. Oh, what's up, L dude? And Dr. Hellboy, good evening, Flip me. Sorry, I'm like trying to play so many tables that are in such intense positions. Is there any way this is a call? Oh man, like this is such a wide call for us. It's ridiculous, but no, I'm gonna let it go. That just was not the hand we wanted. Now this would have easily been a call. We'll top this up if no one raises and hope that the short stack big blind doesn't shove. Oh man, I got an M2 in a bit on the daily cooldown. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize how crazy the blind situation is. The daily cooldown blind situation is bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Oh my goodness, what a monster. If someone's got an 8, we're in a bit of trouble. If someone's got 8, 9, we're in all the trouble. We've got to go for it, right? We've got to go for it. 3s? Just give me a 9 or a 4? No! Cruel. Cruel. Sheesh, we were so far ahead of 3s there. That's a ridiculous shove from 3s, but say la vie. This is wild, man. We've got to try and steal the blinds. This is absolutely wild. Also, we've got to run the timer. We've got to run the timer. $18 tickets, 23 players left. Oh, just to the blinds. Wow. Like there were 3 folds quicker than you could possibly believe. I was trying to actually show you something. We'll stick with the daily cooldown for a minute. Oh, no, actually, we got 6s here. We'll stick with pocket 6s for a minute. Oh, I guess this is a fold. Uh-huh. Done. This might have to be it. This might have to be it. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, thank goodness. Thank goodness for those fold rounds. I wasn't sure how we were supposed to play that, to be honest. If, man, BB might just call us just because they've easily got the chips, which is scary. I hope not. No, amazing. Absolutely amazing. That might just get us in. That might just get us in. All right, let's go to the big 22. We're putting in a bluff raise. $18 tickets, 22 players left. Oh, call 84. Sure, yeah. Thought there'd been some huge re-raise, and then I saw it as 84 chips. Doesn't mean that we can't bluff. No, okay. That is dead to us. 21 players left. Ah, okay. Fair play, Al, dude. Fair play. That's great to see you, man. I'm glad you're not coming back on me. Oh, you did a weekend event. That's nice, man. Yeah, oh, I'm hoping to get into NAFC. I am still on the waiting list, but I just shot up a ton, so fingers crossed, eh? 20 players left. We're basically folding to it. We're basically folding to it. Just hoping we get there. We're 13th out of 20, so there's some players with their tournament life really on the line. How much would we love to see a call from anyone here on Henry? A lot is the answer. A lot. Big results in 3 or 2 kicks. Nice. Wow, well done. Oh, baby. Henry is gone. Well done, Bottis. 1 player to go. We've made 99 cents. It's celebrating for us. Thank you. All right, hand for hand. Wait, we had a hand. What's going on? You can't just take our hand away. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Did anyone else just see that? That's bananas. That's actually bananas. It dealt us a hand and then realized it should be hand for hand and took our hand back away. No, they folded round to us. Paolo wins pot. Sorry, they folded round. Everyone folded round so fast I didn't even see it, I guess. Sorry, right. Okay, that makes more sense. That's great. Yeah, look at our stack. Amazing. 1 player to go. And there's some really, really short stacks. Not on our table at all. But trust me, on the other tables, there's some really, really, really short stacks. We are almost certainly making the daily cooldown to join our Sunday Million Anniversary $22 satellite that we're currently in. Chicken nugget, let's go. Hopefully someone's just gone out. When is the daily cooldown? I think it's already running. Yeah, it's been running for 15 minutes. That's cool. That's fine. It's not a hyper turbo. And that's it. We're in. We're in, and let's show it you. Oh, but first of all, is this it, or do we just get a fold and a nice blah blah blah? Yep, a nice blah blah blah. Let's go. I can talk. Rick talk good. Rick talk good. Gosh, I don't know what to show you now. Oh, yes, I do. This. Oh, it's Teacher. It's the crazy call station. Oh, no, we've completely missed. Oh, man. If I'd realized it was Teacher, I swear I would have just shoved that. Flip me. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay, immediately to Ace Queen. We're playing it with C-betting here. Oh, man, we got bet off it. Oh, dear. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Teacher calls again. This is just a shove. Shove and hope. Shove and hope. Oh my goodness, Teacher goes with us. Got to beat 9s. We don't hit. We don't hit. We don't hit. It's a monstrous 50-50. for basically a triple up. Oh, wow. That would have been it. That would have been a very, very serious tournament for us there. We gave it a go. We gave it a go. Threes. 12th out of 15, so we've got some poker to play here. I think we hope that this gets a fold. It could do. It really could. 16's a lot more. And they've been raising a lot, and they're in the cutoff. Yes, amazing. Amazing. We're just never going to make that anniversary tournament. It is not meant to be. $0.99. Fair play, fair play. Apparently V-Fish. No, I was wrong. My bad. It just looked really weird. Maybe there's like a slight delay in the graphics or something. Make a few chips. That means that we cover most players, which is really good. $2.50 every bounty in this one. That's like a buy-in for a tournament for us, right? Oh, should have been a shove. Let's shove this one. Sorry, I should have shoved the other table. I'll show you in a minute. I've just min-raised instead, and I've got a call from the small now, which is awkward. And we've missed. Oh, baby, we got a bounty. We got a bounty. Let's go. Let's go. Stacking a bounty. And the C-bet works on the other table. Okay. Stacking a bounty. What's going on here? There's 6 tickets. And we're now 9th, apparently? We're really only 9th? I find that hard to believe. Apparently we're 9th out of 11. We're getting close to the final table. We've just made a ton of chips, though. We must have been, like, way down short stacked before. Let's see what our M is after this hand. I don't think it's absolutely dreadful. Maybe when the blinds are gone through us, we've got to keep stealing. Especially as the blinds are going up pretty soon. But hopefully not on us. All right, we are in the bounty tournament. That is great. That is really cool. We made some money tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're way down, don't get me wrong. But there is something in the black column. Prior to that, it was all red numbers. I guess this is a fold. It's pretty close. It's actually pretty close. But I'm going to go with that's just about a fold. And I'm hoping that the blinds aren't going up on us. That raise helps. Raise helps a lot. Cool. Okay. Blind's not up on us on our big blind. Terrible, terrible big blind hand, say la vie. Even better that the blinds didn't go up on us. Same guy raises, fair play. Blinds might go up on our button. We could probably run the timer to make it so. We can't really shove this. We could shove so much at this position. This is probably one of the few hands we can't. even though we're crazy short stacked. We're not actually so desperate that we have to shove this. This is the only player that's got less chips than us in the entire tournament. Somebody just went out on the other table. I can't even call that. Can't even top it up. Go on. Go on. Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes! What? What are we seeing on some of these calls tonight, man? Just complete madness. Complete and utter madness. Well, I never. They've been moved. Okay. 4 players to go out. Plus some cash. What's the... Oh, we've made some cash. I don't even know what the cash is. $1.72 for 9th. So, tick. Black entry number 2. But if we get 7th or 8th, so if we survive one more, it's $5.50. Now, that's not nothing. That really is a cash amount worth winning. So, I mean... Apparently there's a 2 shorter stacks than us now. They're not that short, though. They're not that short. This is a shove. Shove and hope. Shove and hope. The blinds... Oh, dear. Okay. Well, it's the kind of hand that can outdraw. Let's not have an overpair to our 9. That would be really harsh. No, it isn't. It nearly is. King or counterfeit. King will counterfeit. No. King or a 9. Didn't happen. We make our $1.72. Okay. We did all right for a short stack there. Do I want to enter anything to go along with our attempt in this mini Sunday cooldown? Let's have a look. Blair. In 14 minutes, there's an interesting bounty adrenaline satellite. I like the bounty adrenalines as well. Let's go with that, probably. If we'll see how we're doing in 14 minutes time, but with our good start here, it's very likely that goes well. And then the next thing we can do is another free $1. So I like the idea of that. You know what? I'll register them now. We're never going to play Fumble tonight. I'll register them now. It's our last free ticket as well, so maybe it's meant to be. Man, this has ended up being an absolute epic poker session. 4 hours in and we're still registering for stuff. Yeah, back-to-back 1-2, John Flip. It was a shame we couldn't make the $5.50, but I'm glad that we gave the ticket a shot. I think that is right. I think a cut-off shove there with a hand that genuinely can hit stuff. That really, really could have just got through and taken the blinds, which would have been massive for us, was good. Was good. If the blinds come round, because they've just gone up as well, and if the blinds hit us, we just hadn't... Yeah. No, it was 100% right, because if the blinds come back round and hit us, we've got nothing. We were just done. But yeah, this is definitely an interesting one, isn't it? Up and ice. 7,000. We've got to keep an eye out for short stacks that might be committed. Or just might be tilted, which was pretty much the case with that one that we knocked out before, right? World's easiest fold. Almost my favorite hand, just not diamonds. An hour to go till late registration ends in this one, if we're still going at that point. Huge tournament. Huge tournament. $1,866 entries and counting. That's no joke. So the only vaguely short stack here is Mel, who's big blind next. They've not shown any signs of being tilted. Oh, it's the Indian Wells final. Oh, I've not got any text commentary? Can't put the sound on. Okay. Okay. I'd say this could be the end of the night, but the worst we could lose is 14,000, which isn't quite it. It would be the beginning of the end. And it is them that raises that we shove on, so that's pretty interesting. I really should have only raised this like 700 or something. Keep it interesting. And then if they had a worse ace, they could have called and we could have hit the ace, yada yada. Ghost? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Alright, straight into pocket sixes. We still haven't hit much in the way of sets. We did turn a critical 3, didn't we? A while ago. When 2 ace highs had hit an ace on the flop. The small blind goes with us, so we're in position. Nope. Nope, that's really not good. Not three-handed. There's just way too much there. Straight draws, flush draws. I think I'm going to try and hit the 6 on the turn. And that's even worse. Now we might be drawing dead. Shame the ace-king wasn't that hand. 6 minutes to the next tournament. I'm tired and I'm out of tricks on how to not get on to wake back up now. Oh, nice to start. Good for him, man. When you say the 109, like what 109, sorry. What scares me at those stakes is it's really easy to dump 70 buy-ins at any level. Like on a bad run. So like that's a brilliant win, but man, it's relative to his buy-ins, it isn't huge. I guess the variance is less. Obviously, the players are better, so the variance is higher for that. But the variance is less from the point of view that he's not trying to qualify for like $200 tournaments off $2. Like that's often all we're doing. He's just buying straight into like $109 cash tournaments, and if you make the money, you make the money. So yeah, and there's less players, so that's cool. That's cool. This is probably a defend. Back in with Nazo again. Ah, okay. No. We get bumped off. Everyone gets bumped off. It wasn't that big a 3-bet. Nope. These really have to be the last ones I play. I'm already playing later than I'd like to. Ah. Okay, bounty adrenaline satellite is go. I think this is table 2, right? That we're currently on. Yep. $109 early kickoff. Nice, nice, cool. Oh, good for him, man. That's really cool. Shows it can be done. This is what we like. Man, this is a big bounty adrenaline buy-in. The ones I used to play was $16. This is $27. Yeah, Distorter, yeah, that's true as well. you get some really, really random play at lower stakes. Yeah. Maybe the variance isn't that much lower at lower stakes. Maybe the wins are just that much bigger when they come in. There's no doubt the wins are bigger. Like when you really win something at lower stakes, it can be relative. This is all relative to your buy-in. It could be absolutely monstrous. Like you do qualify for a $200, and then you just cash it for like $400 or something, and your regular buy-ins are $2. That's insane. And that's if you min cash. Imagine if you ever final table something. Yeah, Kerry Wonder's still Mel, right? It's just always the short stack, really. I'd love to bust Nazoo, but realistically, like no one else has taken a bounty on this table, so that everyone else's bounty is still 250. But yeah, would be cool to get Mel. But Mel's playing real solid. Like Mel's not giving anything up for cheap. Break in 13 minutes. After break is our last free $1. Is this a defend? Maybe. Is that Uzi or Aussie? Like Aussie. Because it looks like Uzi. Weirdly small raise after a limp. We'll be very, very careful going forwards. Okay. So we'd have to get a queen to really have anything. Even then, it could be a full house. Could already be a full house. Ace-Jack is not out the realms. Yeah, let's just ditch that one. Generally, we'll hover here until the blinds get crazy on a different one. It's nice that we made a bounty on this. That always feels good. Like if we bust out before the cash and making no more bounties, you know, feels so much better to have made a bounty. Also, takes the pressure off. I think the blinds have gone up for next hand. We're going to be under the gun. The blinds aren't going up in massive amounts, though. My chair. I want it slightly further forwards, but it's hitting something. That's better. There we go. That's way comfier. Way, way, way comfier. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm getting real tired now. We're approaching my normal bedtime, and I got an early start tomorrow, so this is of all the nights to do this on, this is regrettable. But we'll get over it, right? If if we win. Oh my word, king, king. They've played 7.5 million real hands money. That's amazing. What's aces then? Just 10? 10 million. Yeah. Yeah, if we get some huge cash in the mini Sunday cooldown, boy, we don't care if we're up till 6 in the morning. Oh. Swap tables and we woke up with this, which was a bit weird to say the least. I know it's a massive overshove, but it's just a weird spot, so I fancy making a weird play and seeing if we catch something. But no, that's fine. Okay, back over here. Hopefully we're not three-handed soon. Okay, one more player's joined us. Got King Jack in the big. Ah, what the heck? Let's show you this. Nice. Okay, proper size table again. See if we get a hand, and then we'll go back to the Jack 9. Not really. No, I'm not interested. I am interested in this. It's Nizu again, who we do still have covered. We won't do if we lose this hand to them, which is fine. Oh boy. That's a great turn card for us. Really, really good. Really, really good. I'm going to check call. They have ace 10? Yes, they had ace 10. It was the only thing that made any sense to me that they'd have gone that far with us. Man, maybe I could have made more money on the river then, but that really was the only hand where it would have been a better play to have bet the river there. Wow, look at that stack. That was a nice amount of chips, right? That was a nice amount of chips. Sadly, we're getting bullied off our small blind. Even though it's a short stack, so making me really want to call. And the other short stacks lived as well. Is there a case to call this? Okay. Now we'd be looking for a 10 or a jack or a queen. I'd probably end up like stupidly just donking off 7,000 chips here. So I'm kind of glad to give it up. Okay, the king would have been really bad. Elliot in the house. Man, so good to see you, mate. And Nick. Oh my goodness. Honk. Nick and Elliot. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have you here. Guys, for some reason, I haven't played Fumble yet. I need to play Fumble. I need to play just one game and clear the MNGs. And I'm just going to take the team. I don't even care anymore. I just want to take the Pro Elves, clear the MNGs. But I've ended up hour after hour after hour being sucked into staying in the poker. Which, right this second, is looking like a reasonable decision. This is definitely the last major tournament we're playing tonight. Oh, no, I say that. I'm in a flipping satellite for the Bounty Adrenaline. But the Bounty Adrenaline is crazy fast, as it sounds, right? So, like, even if we get into that, it should just be bonkers. Shove, 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 shove. Blinds up next hand. We are not wanting to play this one. Oh, one of the short stacks in out. No, he's back. Blinds up in our cuff. And we get a bit of a hand. Okay. And the big blind is the short stack. It's getting towards really good value to get all in with them with speculative stuff. Pablos. CZ Pablos. Never mind. Never mind. Let's play smart. It's too easy for Mel to shove, and then Michelangelo to shove on us. It could get very, very ugly very quickly. We don't want to just totally donk away our stack because we're bounty hunting. Oh, MC Sound is a huge stack, but they do have a bounty. They're the only one. Oh, where would we be though? Like, there's so many hands that are crushing us right now. Where would we be? Who knows? And we'd just have to call, and then a king or an ace could come, and then it's even worse. Yeah. Let's not be too sad that we sat that one out. No, we missed that. We called a min raise and a caller, and we totally missed. Other than the card that connects our cards. Really? Really? No, this doesn't seem good. Saying that if a spade doesn't come. If a spade doesn't come. Unless they could have been slow playing this. We might have just run into a slow play, but let's find out. They haven't snap called, so unless they're multi-tabling, that's good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, we're slightly up in this one. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We could play this. We could play this. Blinds up. 17 minutes left of late registration. It's breaking 2 minutes. Wowzers. Wowzers. I just don't feel like coffee's going to cut it anymore. I'll just get some water. We'll sit out the caffeine for an hour and see if we can somewhat reset. Okay. Oh, where did Mel get chips? Whilst we were winning hands over here? I can't see anyone that's particularly short or stacked except Pablos. Well done, Mel. So much for Mel being short stacked. Man. Right. Let's hope to get Pablos. No. Cool. Happy with that. We played it properly and we won some chips. Like the call could have had us out of position on an ugly flop. A re-raise, and we might have had to start to think that our tens weren't good, but it would have been a really, really hard fold. So I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased. We're starting to get to the point, which is interesting, where the blinds aren't nothing for the starting stacks. So we'll bear that in mind. Oh my goodness. Crazy amount of actions for our connected suited here. And this is it. Gut shot and flush draw. Nothing else to say. This is it. We. Oh, okay. We went out at $22, sadly. But this is we qualified for this one. This is an $11 that we've qualified for. I almost went off to have my break then. I'm playing a hand. This is how tired I'm getting. CM5, everyone. Yeah, this is now the big one. We were in a $22. We've been in like a couple of $22 for the Sunday Million anniversary, but not quite made it in any of them. Got a bit unlucky. Yeah, I don't anymore. I lost the others. I lost the others. We came close. We came close. No, not this time. One of the hands that they used to debate was the best hand in poker. Definitely not the best hand this time. If it checks round, we could say we've got the ace. I'm really glad that someone else has said they've got the ace. Oh my goodness. Right. C5. No messing. That started quicker than I thought. All right, we've got our last free $1 ticket thrown into the mix, which isn't this one, by the way. Nope. Oh, I'm going all in, so let's see if I can get there before I lose. 7s versus 4s. No, we're good. Immediate double up. Okay. Is it a phase tournament? It is a phase tournament. Okay, so we need chips. Really, drum flip? I missed that. That's hilarious. M of like 11, 12. The bounty tournament's going to spice up in a minute. All our hands for the time being coming in the $1. I mean, we're losing to all decent aces now, right? Ace, king, ace, jack, ace, 10, all ahead of us. But we do have a gut shot. Too many draws for us to just call. Have a raggy ace. Come on. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, my word. Stop giving me my hands in this. Six minutes to go for late registration in the Bounty Adrenaline. Hold up, baby. Hold up. I say hold up. There's at least a 30% chance someone's got a pocket pair out of these two. Kind of need to beat both, don't we? It's not absolutely terrible just to beat Namir. Yeah, no. Let's start with beating Namir. Take it from there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to hit. It's not looking good. No. We have not done a good job of hitting with those tonight. Man, that could have been absolutely huge. Oh well. Anyway, we'll go back to the bounty tournament. I'm not playing anything anywhere. We're big blind here next as well, so that's pretty interesting. Blinds up in a couple of minutes. Currently, 200, 400. CS Pablos is going to make a play at some point. No. Oh, baby. That's a little on the low side. Let's pump this right up because I'm scared. It's just so easy to counterfeit the bottom two pair. We've got to get chips in whilst it's good. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take taking that. Man, these blinds are getting big in this one. Two minutes late registration on the bounty adrenaline. 16 on the Sunday Million, 23 on the cooldown. I'm not in quite as much a rush for bed as I was thinking. As long as I sleep through the kids getting up, it's okay. Yeah, I can have I can have a bit less sleep. So it'll be fine. It will be fine, actually. Starting to get pretty desperate up here. Well, this is where... Well, okay, we'll stick here for a minute because this is where the late registration's about to end. But also... I mean, everyone's short-stacked on this table, but we all need to make chips big time, pronto. Okay, late registration is over. There are 4 tickets. Out of 42 players, that is not many. And we are currently 21st. We are below average stack just about. There is some cash for down to 10th. A little bit more for 5th to 9th, but 10th is up there. So, Let's see how that goes. Let's just see how that goes. But with the blinds as big as they are, we really need to get shoving. We got an M of about 5. So basically we can let these blinds go through us once now. And after that, it's all in job. Wow. A coup winner. Seven Jack looking pretty good. Oh, diamond draw. Diamond draw. Wow, okay. Never mind. Seven Jack not looking good. Probably the blinds go up on us here. Not 100%. Probably defending this. Not quite what we were looking for. Sailor V. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just defended this. I nearly didn't, but they bet really, really wide. I'm just going to check call. And then check again. We're so strong, I think we could do that. That's bad news. If he either has the 3, which is possible with how wide he raises, or he has aces or kings, he's got us. No, he just totally gave up the hand then, didn't he? He was done with that. Once we called, he was totally done. Nice pot for us, though. We've still got to keep playing. These blinds are huge. We'd have to shove this if this folds around to us. Which it might. Never lose should shove here with any 2. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I might give this a cheeky raise. No, I won't. Nope, 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 nope. Cheeky fold. Sorry, nothing happening in the mini Sunday cooldown at the moment. But as the blinds keep ticking up, they're going up next hand. It'll get more interesting there. We'll get more committed. Oh, we get called. By King Queen. They hit, we hit. We've got to hit again. We don't. No, sorry. Our stack was, as most players were, was getting really desperate. And there was 4 tickets out of so many players left. Like 63 or something. No, 30 players left. So yeah, it was a tough one. All right, so out 1. I think with the bounty one, with the blinds going up and everything, and it getting pretty interesting, we won't register for anything else. Yeah, there's nothing for like 21 minutes anyway, and it's a satellite to something tonight, I think, and there's no way I want to play anything else. All right, big blind next. 10 minutes to go in the Sunday Million anniversary for late registration. Not that that really matters, sorry, because it's a phase tournament. We just need to make chips at some point. We're not in a total rush yet. The blinds will go up and force us soon. And in the bounty, way more importantly, 15 minutes to go to late registration. And we can have a look at how many get paid and how much for, etc., etc. That really will mean something to us. All right, big blind with a hand. Big blind with a hand. Is Matzi the short stack? Narzo would be an all right shove on us as well. Our old nemesis. Pablos was short stack before. They've done well. Oh, this is an easy call if they shove. Or an easy shove if they raise. Or limp. Hopefully that'll put them off limping to us in the future. Nice to take the blinds. Nice to take the blinds. I was definitely hoping for the Narzo raise or shove, but that'll do. All right, maybe defending, not defending. Let's go back. No, let's see if they get called. No, we got two pretty rubbish hands in relative small blinds here. Oh, is this a shove though? Okay, not anymore. No. If Michelangelo had folded because of the extra bounty, if we get called and how short stack they are, I think that's a mandatory shove. Oh my goodness! Blood Bowl! Blood Bowl! Is there anything else that uses that? I'm so used to seeing that, it didn't even click in my head. All in. Oh, chat's disabled whilst players are all in. Flip me. Get out of here. I want to chat to Jay. I got a new friend. Move out of the way. I don't think they're going to reply. Plus, they're Swedish. No, good, decent chance they speak English then. Well, this is. I'm going to shove because it's a bounty. Because it's getting late. Oh wow! I didn't expect that. So Michelangelo almost certainly folds, but I think we're 3-outing this. Or the Broadway or the flush. I don't know which 3-outs we're going for. That part we'll find out in a minute. Oh my goodness. What was that? Don't be a 2. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I am so stunned. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted. All right. We make another bounty and a whole bunch of chips. Beautiful. Huh. Woo! Wow. Can't wait to hear what you guys think of that one. That's really thrown me through a loop. We're getting pretty desperate on the other one now. Pretty darn desperate indeed. Basically got an M of 5. The blinds will go up fairly soon. They'll go up on us. They'll go through us. And then we're going to just shove whatever, right? 4 minutes to go till late registration. Not that matters. It's a phase tournament. We're just trying to build a stack. And we got to get building it now, basically. There's no more waiting once the blinds hit us. Ace 9. Man. To a raise and a shove. I've never been so happy with ace 10. ace. Right, forget this. We got ace queen suited on the other table. Reframe it. Good point. Good point. Oh, it's Mel, and they are short stacked again slightly. I think with it being a bounty tournament, this is a shove. Okay, we're happy with that as well, right? That's fine. We get chips for free, a nice amount of chips for free. It would have been nice to have been going for the bounty there, but so be it. Better than them calling with ace king. All right, back to where we're desperate. Back to where we're desperate. Hey, Shisharik, just joined your table 4 minutes ago. Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, maybe. There was a player called Jay that had a Blood Bowl symbol. But that'd be amazing if Monty was playing. I can't see him anywhere. I don't know which tournament, but that's amazing. Hang on, no, it can't be, right? Because, sorry. Right, you're just joking because the player's called Mr. Blue Sky. I wish, right? But I just realized that online poker's effectively illegal in Australia, right? So, on top of me being dumb for not getting that you were joking, it's extremely unlikely. Oh, could have been our chance to shove there. We need something. We're 79th out of 96. It's not good. This is good. Please fold, everyone. Please give me a chance. Oh, you know what? Larry's raised a third of all hands. Let's just do it. We're gonna get blinded and anteed to death if we don't do something. So we do it. Come on, Larry. Good. We're ahead. Still ahead. Still ahead. Still ahead. Oh, baby. It starts now. Let's go. So how much less desperate are we now? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot less desperate. Late registration about to end, but that really means nothing. We're trying to qualify for next Sunday here. It'd be the same thing that we started with tonight. But I think we started tonight with something like 250,000 chips. Oh, no, we'd lost a little bit. We were on like 200,000. So that just to show you how short stacked we are right now. We could do with 10xing this. I actually think 90 is very playable. Something in that region. That's still like, I'm still talking a minimum of 4xing. The blinds are going to end on 3-6, which is absolutely bonkers for an 18k stack. So it's loads of work left to do in the next 15 minutes or so. Another 250. Let's go. Let's go. Bucks Fizz all the way. That'll do. I'd probably rather it on the other table, but I'll take it here. There's just no way it's not a shove. Like, I'd love to, like, re-raise to, like, 8,000 or something. We get called by a big stack. Come on, Larry. Come on. Let's go. Three-way dance. Let's go. They definitely could, you know. Yeah. Oh, my word. Oh, yes. Outdraw us now. Outdraw us now, guys. You don't know how dead this pot is. You do not know just how dead this pot is. Ship that one over. What was Jack 9 doing in that? What on earth? Well, you know I said 90 would do, but we were miles and miles away from it. We just got a whole bunch closer. Whew. Oh my goodness. I should play it this time more often. I'm actually going to have a look at the lobby for this one. Oh, the Bounty Adrenaline, we're out of that one. Let's close that lobby down. So, once again, this is another one that ends at phase 17. Phase 17 is 3,000, 6,000. The next blind level we're about to hit is phase 10. So quite a way to go. 3 minutes of phase. Quite a way to go. Okay. We're about to be big blind on the other table, but we might as well watch this. Definitely in way less of a rush here now. We want to pick our moments to try and blind steal and that. And this is the short stack, but even this is a bit of a wide blind steal. It's like everybody just got better off. Ah, what the hey. Oh no, wow. Talk about wide. It's debatable. It's debatable whether my shove was wider than that call. Oh well. We did say we were playing a bit of a crazy night. I wonder if I'm wrong to fold that. Well, this cheers me up. I might not be cheered up in a minute. Come on, Pablos. Oh my goodness, what is Pablos doing? All right, hopefully cheered up. Hopefully. Matsy's done well for this much bounty on that stack. Uh-oh. No diamond for either of us. Come on. Thank goodness they've got no diamond. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much bounty was that? Another 250. Another 250. Let's go. Let's flip and go. What a stack. Man, this Raphael does this occasional like massive overshove. I wish I had the queens now. They were doing that at even lower blind levels when it was really bonkers. Got to keep an eye out for the short stacks, man. If Pablos goes in, yeah, good shove, good shove. Someone had to. You guys enjoying the quad aces? You're about to see me blow some of it on Jack 8, but we've done well since. In the bounty one anyway. Yeah, isolating with 9-10. Because apparently they knew they'd hit the straight. Of course. Okay. You can see how crazy people are playing for the bounties now. Like really, really stupid wide. So Zadak and Matsy are the two short stacks at the table. Matsy comes in. Oh, and there's a shove. And a call. Oh, it's all going down. Raphael loves his shoves. Ace Queen, yeah. It's good. It's still good. Not rivered. Raphael, huge stack now, bigger than us. With only fourth stack at the table. Only a minute to go till low registration, and that really, really is one that we care about. No, I'll wait for a better spot. That's really tempting, but I think it's too much risk for too little reward. The blinds aren't big enough. Blinds are up now, though. 4,000. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, the ace on the river. Absolutely sickening for the queens. They were due a monster stack to play the tournament with and a ton of bounties, and the ace on the river Rips it all away. All in, Keithavix, all in. Honk. Man, it's just every hand at the moment, huh? The ace is good. The hearts are good. They both ended up with a flush. That's unusual. All right, big blind next hand. Oh, we could check out the late registration. Okay, 1,000 players left on the dot. That's crazy. 495 places paid. So half the places paid for $8.41, which for us is a real decent chunk. A real decent chunk. And so far, we've won $750 in bounties. All right, we're shoving. Yep. Shoving over here. Get the blinds this time. That's really, really good. Oh my goodness, into jacks. Let's go. Oh wow. Well, if the jacks aren't good, the jacks aren't good, right? We're happy to hang our hat on the jacks, and either this is incredible and we're looking forward to Sunday. Wow, the other table folded around to us. That's super nice. Zadak didn't shove this time. I feel like they really should have done. I guess it's hard to get people to fold in these. Yeah, this looks like the jacks might not be good, and certainly there's going to be overcards at the very least. Are we looking for a jack? Oh my goodness, 2 under pairs. Oh baby. Oh baby. We're shoving on the other table. Small blind to big blind. Short stack. Could give us a bounty if they call. I think they probably fold. I'm happy with either. Our stack continues to tick up nicely. Actual playable hand there. All right, so reasonable stack. Like, we'll keep trying to make chips because I think it's important still. But if we get this stack through, like, there's going to be a lot of blinds going through us between now and the end of this. But if we get something like this stack through, I'm not at all disappointed. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Is this Raphael's known to shove? Could give us an insane amount of chips. They could shove, though. Leo. I think this is a fold, sadly. I'd love to call this. I'd really love to call this. This big blind's 3-bet a lot as well and can bully both of us. No, I'm gone. I'm gone. It's not the spot. It's not the spot. I've got to play it like a $10 rather than like a $2 as well. Oh, that's a painful fold. That's a painful fold. Oh, we wouldn't have hit anything. Were we the best hand all along? No, there's an ace jack. 2s. A lot better in bounty tournaments than anything else. If Zadak raises, I guess we isolate shove and just hope for the best. We're going bounty hunting, boys. All right. I guess we just do a little raise then. Raphael's known to reshove. We'll see. We want Leo to reshove. And then we don't want to get re-reshoved. Okay. We're out of position. We might get floated. Let's find out. We've got 7s on the other table. We'll get to that in a second. Just straight up re-raises us. I wonder if I could have not c-bet. I think I had to c-bet. I think I had to c-bet. Have I overplayed these sevens? Maybe. Just got to beat Larry. Larry's got ace queen. Larry doesn't hit. Larry doesn't hit. Larry doesn't hit. So we made 12k. Yeah, great. Honestly. If we'd hit the 7, we'd have scooped a ridiculous pot, but 12k is nothing to sniff at. Is this a shove? No. It could be a raise, though, because neither of these have 3-bet yet. Now they have. So that was just a lesson learned. Blinds up. Currently second. Gosh, we legit got it this time. Feels really bad to raise this after just getting caught, but... Ooh, not good. No, not good at all. Oh my goodness, this is getting ridiculous. Call. All right, we're out of position. We hit the ace. Man, we hope there is not a better ace out there. And we're very, very, very happy just to take this 45,000. Okay, this isn't too bad a scenario now. Oh, okay, we're splitting with ace 10. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, heart me. Oh my goodness, we beat them. Oh my goodness, we beat them. That's sick. That's really, really sick. Sevens over here. We just defended with 7-5 suited, hit bottom pair. There was a small c-bet which we called, and then we missed the turn. Oh my goodness, Raphael and his crazy raises. This could be it. Should we have a shot at the whole tournament? Especially with the big blind being so committed. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's have fun. Go big or go home. Raphael does this way too often not to have a stab at it. So far, so good. No diamond, please. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Just a shame that we didn't have him covered. Look at that bounty, but unbelievably delighted with this chip stack. I think we've got to play... Well, I was going to say we've got to play reasonably smart into the cash now, but no, because it's a bounty tournament. I think to a fair degree that isn't true. Ace 8 isn't nothing. If Zadak goes in, we might reshove. They don't go in. Do I shove? I can't shove. I don't like the raise. Just in case Leo shoves. Is Leo shoving with worse, though, as well? Yeah, I don't know how much I like this. Well, my reluctant min raise gets us the blinds. Big blind. Raphael, super committed. As much as I'd love to be in this, it's not really the hand, is it? It's not really the hand. And we've just raised one. I'm going to clear out no matter what. Sadly. Yeah, great shove from Zadak. Imagine, worse than starting stack this late in the tournament. Imagine if Zadak picks up this bounty. Yeah, great reshove. This is why we had to get out. Oh, Ace Jack has outdrawn Ace Queen. Sick. Oh my goodness, Ace Queen rivers the straight. Rivers the straight. Okay. We do not have the hand to get Raphael as much as we want to. Full house, baby. Incredible. Hey, Cluck. Yeah, something like that. John Flip, something like that. Hello. Right, please pick this moment, Raphael. Please pick this moment. No. Shame. Anyone else? No one else has got as much money as Raphael, and it would cost us a lot more to lose. Yeah, I guess this is it. This could be horrible. This could be an awful lot of chips lost. But we definitely got to go. Okay. Ah. No heart. Wouldn't have been good anyway. Our Ace Kings have struggled in the races today. That definitely puts us back in trouble. Oh, Raphael's picked his moment. Dansk might be about to get back-to-back monster pots. This is a lovely bounty for him. And there it is. We'd have won with 4-3. Should have gone for it. Big blind to us. Yeah, to me. This is defendable, but who against? Who against? Yeah, maybe we do this. Yeah, maybe we do this, you know. Could split. That's a bad start for the split. That's really, really bad for the split. Okay. We took a shot. We took 2 shots. And they both went badly. We're really not that bad against A7, but you are when it hits the 7. We made our 750. That might be it. That might be it, folks. Is there any way we can limp our way? We've got an M of 3 in a bit. I don't think we can limp into the cash here. We're going to have to double up. When we pick a hand, somebody's going to call us just for the bounty. Our bounty's way too big. We can't blind still. We literally can't blind still. Blinds are up as well. At least they're not up on us. We're button. That is perfect. Seven minutes left in the other one. We just haven't played a hand for ages. Okay, well, there we go. We were wondering if we were going to get a hand to have a go with. Immediately we do. If we're really, really lucky, not only will we win the hand, but Leo will go in. CB folding would be nice. Okay. Come on, Leo. Come on, Leo. I've hit 2 pair on the other table with Jack 3. All right, dominating. They don't hit the king on the flop or the turn or the river. Okay, right back in it. Right back in it. Again, we can look at the cash. Let's go to the other table where we got the 2 pair. Oh, okay, everyone just folded to us. That could be a shove. Oh, She was a bit big stacked for us to shove. F6, we are not raising that 10 deuce, even with Leo's bounty hovering around. A limp. Ah, you know what? I'm just going to chuck it. 5 minutes to go in the satellite for Sunday. It's crazy how we've gone from 18k to 160k. We keep doing that in the phase tournaments. I can't get that to work in any other tournament like it used to. It should do sometimes, right? But I just haven't been able to catch the cards in anything except the phase tournaments. And then this, and also not in the second phase. So it's not even been that useful to date. Hopefully this is the one. We're first out of 32. That's nice. The eliminations have really slowed down in the mini Sunday cooldown as the cash approaches. They'll speed up again afterwards. Should run the timer on both tables now. Maybe even the banked time. Oh, but I need to time it on the phased one so that I'm not big blind. Oh. Okay. If I shove this, people are going to want to call. There's 5,000 in the pot. All right. All right, let's go. Let's get a half reasonable bedtime. Wow. I really thought some of the big stacks might want to take a shot at this bounty. Absolutely nobody has. Nope. Brilliant. Delighted. Delighted to get the blinds. We got about 60 players to go out of 557 or 56. Like, that's not unreasonable. There's going to be a lot of short stacks getting blinded out soon. Oh, they've gone for it. I was hoping they were waiting till the blinds came to us, but Leofo's gone for it. Somebody's got to go with this. This is such a cheap bounty shot. It ain't going to take much. I'd be going bonkers. Yeah, Danska's gone for it. They've already done very, very well for themselves. Off us. Off Raphael, who we set them up. Man, we should ask for half of Dansk's profits from this, I think. Yep, 10's looking real, real good. Oh my goodness, ace on the turn. We'd have won with a 3 of spades. All right, Leofo survives. Leofo survives. Unless anything interesting happens in the bounty, let's just watch the end of this one. This is the final minute about to start. We're big blind. One of the reasons why we don't want to go too crazy here, it might be that I have to call if Star Jedi shoves, but we don't want to go too crazy because a lot of players sit out of phase 2. So there's some free chips to pick up. You can really build a stack until all the sitting out players have gone out. They've gone to bed. Oh, Oliver James. Oh, I shouldn't. I should have just let it time out and not been the small blind. Oh, it might have done it anyway. Looks like it's crashed. Oh, this phase will end when the current hand finishes. Okay, cool. All right then. We're into Sunday with almost exactly 150,000 chips. Super cool. Super cool. We'll try again. We'll try again. Yep. It says next phase, March 24th, 5:30. Lovely. And that was our final $1 ticket as well. We might make some more in the week though, but we can save them till next week. We're so close to getting really good value out of those free 50-cent tickets. Keep getting really, really close to qualifying the Sunday Million with them. The anniversary one, $200 worth. Huh. Yes, Shisharik. Yes, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. And the very final person gets their own bounty as well. So coming first is a monster. Like, they actually pay out. It's why they pay out first and second the same. Because first makes a fortune off their own bounty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 10 players to go. I almost hope we don't get a hand in the next few hands. Really want to make that $8.41. That is 4 buy-ins for us. That is no joke. It's like 5% of our bankroll. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like 3%, but that's a lot. That's a lot, man. Five players out of 500 to go. Zadak looks like they're just going to fold out and then throw it in. Question is, how many other players are folding to the money? Some people might get irresistible hands. Oh, it's one of these tournaments where you can't see the chip stacks below the top 100. It's like flipping Blood Bowl 3. They've even corrected that, haven't they? I think the ladder goes properly down now, or at least a very good length of the way. Oh, bubble time. That means it's hand for hand, so we no longer need to run the timer. 496, baby. Basically, when this hand ends, almost certainly we'll have made the cash. We've just got to wait for all the other tables to finish. Oh, it's the 5-minute break. Wow. I kind of want to see that we've made the cash. No, I'll leave it as a surprise. Let's just celebrate it anyway. Let's go, baby. We made the $8.41. Now to go from the top 500 to the final table. I'm sure that's going to happen. I'm going to go have a coffee, but I bet we go out super quick, and then that's going to keep me awake. Whoops. All right, been smart. I've gone decaf, no sugar. We've made the cash, baby. We've made the cash. Amazing. Amazing. Next bracket is 383rd. That's a long way away. Exactly 100. Just for another $1.40. That's less important. Right, I'm going to go stretch out a little bit. Got literally 60 seconds. Right, we can get going crazy now with everyone else. We actually have 3 people covered. Considering we're a bit short stacked, if we get real lucky, that could be good. But boy, do we have a bullseye on our back with our bounty. Look at Egnan Hapoka at the top, man. $12 bounty on barely more chips than us. Gosh, that's a tasty bounty. Man, I'm so glad we persevered through all the bad beats, right? It would have been so easy to have ended this earlier. Not qualified for next Sunday. Not made the cash in this. Not made this tournament at all. This has transformed this session. This has completely transformed this session. Even if we don't make a penny more now, which is possible. Oh, is he sitting out? Well, it's good news for us because we want his bounty for cheap. And now is not the time for us, right? Romania. It's pretty late at night in Romania right now. Mel was so short stacked for so long, but I did say they were super tight aggressive. Super tight, which you know, is a credit to them. They really waited for their moment. Right, Zadak isn't back yet, so let's chill out. In fact, what's interesting is when will Zadak be forced all in, right? We want to shove that hand. We want to shove that hand. Leofo, still pretty short stack. Did double up at one point, but from very little. We got an M of less than 5 now. So once the blinds are through us, we need to start playing. It's been so fun, but I'm more than ready for this to be over. If we suddenly make a ton of chips, like in that phase satellite, right? If we suddenly go from this to like 300,000 and we're really genuinely competing for the tournament, so be it. Fantastic. But whilst we're short stacked, I'm just like, let's just go to bed. So nice to have cashed a tournament we qualified in. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. We did 3 in the same stream once, like literally 3 in a row. It's crazy. We'd have had a straight here. Might have lost a flush. No. Oh, they're back. Flip. I was really hoping they'd still sit this one out, and then we'd have been in position to nick their bounty. But they have to defend this. So just one player wakes up with a hand, min raises. Oh, it's Leofo. We're going to lose both. We might lose both. If any stack other than those two wake up with a hand. And Sastra Rodri has gone for it. Engen Hat has really gone for it. And he's got a huge bounty, man. Sastra should call this. Sastra should call this and just rake in a ton of money if they get lucky. They really shouldn't fold for 41 more. It's only a quarter of their stack, and the bounties on the line are huge. Yep, insta-calls with aces. Can you imagine having aces there? That is so sick. Straight flush draw flopped, totally missed. 3 bounties, one of them incredibly big, and a huge amount of chips. They're probably in first now. And now we're out of position on a big stack, so our blind stealing days are done. Let's see where they are in the tournament. They're nowhere near first. What the heck? Wow, they're 5th. 5th out of 421 players. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Oh. Queens. Yeah, that'll do it. Well done, Dansk. We've been moved? We've been moved. We were just big blind, right? Yeah, sadly, yeah. No, we were small blind. We just had our button stolen? No, yeah, well, yeah, sort of. We're cut off. Oh, okay. We went for it with ace-jack last time. Ace-jack suited. Oh, under the gun raise. The thing is, we've only got an M of 4. How much better than this are we hoping for? I have no information on this player. We've just been moved. This is an absolute joke. That was probably a shove. I don't even know. Well, that flop wouldn't have been good. There's not a lot we're beating now. Okay, they had a big pair. Cool. Yeah, I think we actually made the right decision. We got 10 big blinds. We got an M of just over 4. Again, so I think this is really borderline in a regular tournament, but it might just be a fold anyway. But because we're really desperate, right? Because it's a bounty tournament, and we've got a really nice bounty for people to get. They're calling us so wide, so it extra legitimizes hands like King 10 and Ace Rag, and it delegitimizes our straight up blind steals. We've got to wait for like a couple of picture cards, right? Sort of thing. Minimum. Ballback Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here, my man. Great to have you here. Woo! Ah, thanks, Dr. Hellboy. Thanks so much, man. It's been a really, really fun end to stream. It really has. It's been a really fun stream all the way through, but obviously the bad beats hit you. But yeah, man. This end to stream has been something. This end to stream's really been something. These last 2 tournaments. Oh, baby. It's great to end it that way. Blinds up next hand when we're under the gun. That means we're even more crazy desperate. Thereafter. Oh, we made the next payout level. I wasn't even paying any attention to it. It doesn't matter really. So an extra $1.40. 311th is an extra $1.63. Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Let's go. Why the flip not? We've got them covered. I think we're going to have to get a bit lucky. But if we do, they've got like a $6 bounty. Oh, come on, one time. Oh, this would be sick. This is such a big bounty. And we've only just got them covered. Not bad. Oh, we need a 10. Miracle 10. No, fair enough. They hit. We didn't. GG's. That was a fun way to end it. Ah, good times. Man, that would have been so sick. We really could have won that hand as well, couldn't we? Another day. Another day we make $6 there. Oh, we dominated. I got a straight draw. They hit the straight. We can't even hit the 2. Oh, we split. Oh my goodness. Poor them. They just got robbed of our bounty. I guess we're committed again, right? This is call any. I mean, there is no call any about it because we can't even cover the big blind. It's just call 868. Yeah, we're gonna have to win like a multi-way pot here. But the upside of that is if we do, we might have a playable stack. Oh, straight draw, open-ended, no flush draw. They haven't. Neither we hit. Oh my goodness, we hit. Oh my goodness, we hit. What is going on? One more double up, and we're right back where we were. Wow. Wow. Miracle King on the river. Miracle King on the river. We can actually fold some hands. What are the antes? 360. Yeah. We can take a few of those to pick a spot that's better than this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a weird limp. Feels like a trap limp, but I think we gotta let ourselves get trapped. All right, trap limp. You win. You got all our chips before and denied us your bounty. Take them again. No, we are ahead. And they missed for now. No, they've hit. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Man, how close, huh? How close? How close? We just got to keep doing this every time. All right, so yeah, sorry, I am away for a few days. I will see you guys on Friday, probably. Yeah, I'll register for the UI major on Fumble off stream, but I'm probably just taking the team with all the MNGs. I'll try and get back on time to clear them on Wednesday, but if I don't, I don't, right? Thanks so much, everyone. See you Friday. Crazy desperate.